Welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division.
Shoot.
If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, welcome to Ultimate Autographs. If you were looking for the internet's most exciting and interactive live break room, then you have come to the right place. We are opening live break mystery boxes featuring the biggest names from across the sports world every single day. If you're new to breaking with us, we can help break it down and make it as easy to understand as possible. First, head over to the live break page and look for a series that suits your interests. Most of our series will have 8 spots, which represent the 8 NFL divisions, but other sports breaks or mixers may vary. If you purchase one spot, that means you have a 1 in 8 chance to win that item at an extremely discounted rate. Next, click Add to Cart to purchase your live break spot. Once you've completed your checkout, tune into the next available live breaks broadcast on Facebook, Twitch, or YouTube at noon, 3, or 6 p.m. Central Time any day of the week. As you watch, you will see your name appear on the screen when your specific break begins. Your name will go into the randomizer and will be randomized a specific amount of times based on that evening's dice roll number. Once randomization is over, the list of names of people that bought into that live break will be matched up with a specific division. If the item that is pulled from the mystery box matches your division, congratulations, you just won an incredible piece of signed memorabilia. Want to guarantee yourself an item as opposed to testing your luck? Some of the series that you see on the live break page can be purchased under the mystery box tab of our website. Those boxes could either be shipped directly to your door or open live on the air before being sent to you. While you are there, make sure to sign up for our Signature Points Club. This exclusive club earns you points toward specific discounts, signed items, or exclusive events each and every time you buy at ultimateautographs.com. Your breaker for tonight's show.
Oh my God.
Likes long walks on the beach, candlelight dinners in his Patrick Mahomes jersey,
None are better than this one, the best quarterback in the world.
Oh, there
Patrick
he is.
Mahomes.
and staring at the messy posters over his bed, it's Kamen Entchev.
Hello and welcome to Ultimate Autographs. Kamen Entchev here with Ricky Widmer. Ready for a big show tonight, Ricky? A lot of great stuff in this break room. We got ourselves a lot of good ratios. Practice squad, 7 boxes left. 5 headliners left, including 4 photoed. The vault, 6 boxes left. 5 headliners left, including 4 photoed headliners. What does that mean? That means a fresh practice squad, a fresh vault series that will be bumping. 4-9 chance at a headliner in the diamonds as well. Great stuff in the minis, the jerseys, variety pack. That's actually a 5 and 6 chance at headliner too. So we are really good spots across the break page. Super duper pumped for an awesome show. Also, a Friday night of NFL football. That feels very, very weird to say. And the kicker on top of it, Ricky, in Brazil.
In São Paulo.
Sao Paulo.
São Paulo.
And they're playing football, not football. So go ahead and drop me a score prediction for the game tonight. Get the exact score right. We'll shoot you guys a $30 gift card. And more importantly, drop me what breaks you want to happen tonight, guys. Put it in. I want to break this break. Let's make it happen. And the rest of you guys will follow. I can't wait to get started, Ricky. How are you doing on this Friday night?
I can't wait. And one of the things I will say is, who do we got in the break room for Eagles Packers?
What players?
Yeah, what player do you think I'm looking at specifically?
Specifically, who you're looking at?
Maybe in the vault.
In the vault? Oh, of course, A.J. Brown. He's been top 5 in the league in receiving yards back-to-back seasons.
Boy, got him in both fantasy
He
leagues.
rarely gets mentioned as a top 5 receiver. I mean, he's right in that like 5 to 7 range. I personally have Hill, Jefferson, Lamb, and Chase as my top 4. Then that 5th spot, I'm like, well, you can go Amon-Ra, you can go Puka, you can go A.J. Brown, but I feel like A.J. Brown does not get mentioned with those guys. He is a hashtag disrespected wide receiver. Not speaking of disrespected, Dak Prescott led the NFL in passing touchdowns last season. Get A.J. Brown and Dak both in that vault.
Told you before the show, my new nickname this season will be the Dak Defender. That's just what I am. I will take on the mantle if I have to.
Do it. I don't disagree with you. He's a good quarterback. George says, how we doing tonight, boys? Doing great, George. He says 31-28 Packers. Is it George or is it Daniel that's in that quad for the...
Daniel.
Daniel's in the sample
Double
platter.
D.
So, George, you let your twin know the quad box in the variety pack is not moving. I would like to give your brother, if he wants it, his own single where he gets all the spots and a guaranteed win. You just say the word, we'll get that quad down, and we'll have your brother get that whole break to himself, a guaranteed win. Let's get the show started, though, with our chase here, Ricky, and our dice roll. Then we'll break the sampler platter, which is the leftover from the early show, right? That's going to be the first break of our program tonight. All right, 2 virtual dice looking for 6 or higher. How about a 6? 6 was the dice roll last night. Gotta say, it was most definitely lucky. It was a massive, massive night last night. 51 boxes. We had a blast with Colin Rudiso last night. Heading on over to the Wheel of Names. Let's see what we're going to be chasing here. I can do this Wheel of Names, sure. This one's colorful, right? Jerseys, minis. We got diamonds, practice squad, variety pack, vault, and the headliner series. 28-21 Eagles, says Jacom. For the game tonight, I've got 24-21 Eagles. Ricky, covering that -2 by a toe. All sorts of puns intended.
I'm trying to think here.
Okay.
I'm going to go 40-33 Eagles.
Oh, a lot of points. Holy cow. I'll tell you this, the people in Brazil will like the NFL game better with that many points, right? What a toe grabber last night, says Jacom. Jacom, for some of us, that was hundreds of dollars. Those who bet on the Chiefs -2, that toe literally was the difference between me making hundreds of dollars and me losing hundreds of dollars. That's a more than $1,000 swing in money, Ricky. Heck, maybe more than 2,000. It was a great finish last night, to say the least. 2 terrific teams. It was the right way to start the season. 2 of the best in the league. The Chiefs just a little bit better. A little bit more of a championship team. Talent-wise, both teams are great. You got to make the championship plays. The Ravens did not make them at the very end.
Yep.
30-27 says Brian. Let's get started with our first break. George Dredge, you've got the sample platter single all to yourself. We've got 10, 16, 17, 20, 30, and 35. I'm going to throw these in the wheel picker, Ricky, and I'm going to let the wheel do its thing here for the boxes. Jacom says it was an amazing game. It was. It was one of the best season openers I can ever remember seeing, Ricky. It was terrific. 2 MVP quarterbacks times 2. 2 great defenses, 2 great offenses. I actually think both teams didn't play their very best. They were both a little bit sloppy, but it was a very entertaining game.
I like how I was vindicated on Derrick Henry in game 1. His role is going to change drastically with the Ravens.
I think he's going to be a lot better against lesser teams, because that Chief defense is different.
And in games where, you're not losing for the majority of it.
Right? And that's what the Ravens will do all year. They'll get ahead, run the ball, run the clock out. They'll be doing that very well this year. George wants the wheel anyway. Perfect, George. The wheel it is here. We've got ourselves box 17, the Josh Allen box 17, coming off my ticker in the variety pack. We have not done the mini helmet break yet, Eric Michael. Didn't you guys do a mini helmet break at the end of the show, Robbie?
Yes.
So, Eric, we did do a mini helmet break at the end of the early show. So, not sure if that's the one you were in, my friend.
Eric Savant?
Eric, yeah. Did he win?
Yes, he won the Fred Taylor.
Okay, you got a Fred Taylor mini, Eric.
Secondary hit.
That came at the end of the early show.
Yep, Fred
a
Taylor
secondary headliner.
Jacksonville Jaguar.
Yeah. Very nice. And William Maynard also confirming you won a mini. William opted for a very low-scoring game last night. I think he had 14-13 Ravens. We did give out gift card last night, Ricky. I was almost right. I had 27-17. Christopher Taylor had 27-20.
Wow.
One of our customers got a $30
I'm sure
gift
he
card.
was happy that toe.
He was very happy about the toe. William has 28-24 Packers. What I've got for you guys here is a basketball.
Okay.
Oh, Ricky, this is different. One of my all-time favorite sports stories is from this basketball.
Okay.
First off, we've got one of the best women's basketball players of all time, 95 Hall of Famer, two-time NCAA champion, Cheryl Miller.
Ooh.
Now, if you don't know Cheryl Miller, she is the sister of Reggie Miller. And here's my favorite story. Both played at UCLA. I believe it was in a high school game.
Yep.
Reggie comes home and tells his parents, hey, Mom and Dad, I scored 50 points. They're like, Reggie, Cheryl scored 100. I mean, come on. Isn't that awesome?
The best was because obviously I heard it from the winning time 30 for 30.
Fantastic.
Cheryl's sitting there and it's like, oh, that's really good. Oh, you must be really like just egging them on.
Right.
Good. Yeah, Cheryl dropped 100.
Oh, God.
What?
It's got to be tough. Got to be tough. Poor Reggie Miller. Cheryl was a better player, says William. George says, nice, the better Miller. Right? If you're the better Miller in that family, gosh.
Yeah, but Reggie knew how to get under Cheryl's skin. That's what
He knew
Reggie
how to
was
get
good
under
at.
a lot of people's skins. Remember that shot against the Bulls where he pushed off Jordan, hitting that buzzer beater? I believe that was in Game 4 or 5 of the Eastern Conference Finals.
Yep.
That was awesome. So good hit, George. I've never seen this one in the break room. My 3-year work anniversary is coming up next week here at UA. Never seen Cheryl Miller in the break room. That is unique. That is nice. The NCAA basketball right there. NCAA legend, and she is a legend indeed.
If you've never seen Cheryl in the break room,
Right.
I know I've never
Chances
seen
are
Cheryl.
you've never seen her. So very nice.
When you said that, like, one of my favorite stories from this basketball, the joke I was going to make is, is this the basketball from the NBA Finals commercials? The ones where it would talk, like, oh man,
No.
I remember that day like it was yesterday.
Oh, these are the opposite way. Let me rewrite this post-it note here. Good job, George. George Dredge, Daniel Dredge. These guys are hashtag winners, right? George, I think it was George or Daniel. One of them told me he was the better looking brother. Then the other brother came back and told me that was BS. So it's inconclusive which Dredge brother is better looking, Ricky.
Daniel said he was the better, or no, George was the better looking one. Daniel says he took that offense last night.
Of course he did. Of course he did.
I don't think so.
I wouldn't blame him.
I just know that George and Daniel both agree that George called the shots when they were younger.
Okay. Was he the big brother?
I asked, and George is the big brother, and he was the shot caller.
My brother never let me call the shots. I should have called all the shots, but he was the little brother, and he came to Mom, and he whined to her, and I got in trouble, Ricky. That's the way it works.
I had to deal with my own.
That's how it is.
Also, Eric, give me a score. Give me a score, Eric.
Right?
Eric says tie into overtime. Green Bay wins, but what's the score,
What's
Eric?
the score, E-Man? So Jason Modrew, John Crow jumping in. John Crow also, by the way, has a variety pack, a quad spot. John, if you want to take those 4, that quad spot and get yourself a single in the variety pack, we can give you a single box, and then you'll have a 1 box guarantee to yourself, brother. Let's look here real quick, Ricky. Where are we close? What are we going to break next here in the UA Live break room? We got 3 to go in that vault quad, 5 to go in the diamond double, 5 to go in the diamond quad as well. 3 left in that 8-spot sampler break. We got 5 to go. Have a good one, Robbie. 5 to go in the headliner series and 2 to go in the minis. So let's go over some of these series that are super close. We'll start with this mini series, 2 spots left. We're down to 18 minis left, 6 headliners left. Hall of Fame quarterback, 4-time Super Bowl champion. This is a guy that everybody knows, right? People in the 70s watched him play. People these days know him from Fox Football. He's also in movies. The great Terry Bradshaw. LaDainian Tomlinson on the STS. What a terrific player LT is. Top 5 back ever for me. Ray Lewis, NFL's all-time tackle leader. Pair that Ray Lewis, pair that Terry Bradshaw with the Troy Polamalu. AFC North is hashtag loaded. Ty Law, one of the best corners ever. Then DeAndre Swift are our headliners left. I want to get this vault done, the vault quad, because we could possibly have 4 headliners in this series. We have Dak Prescott, one of the most ironically polarizing quarterbacks in the NFL. A lot of people love Dak. A lot of people hate him. I am a lover, not a hater by nature, Ricky. Dak is legit. A.J. Brown is legit. Like we said, top 5 in receiving yards. 1 spot gets you Dak and A.J. Brown. That ain't bad, right? Deebo Samuel, one of the best wideouts in the league, still lurking in here. Trevor Lawrence, the 5-year, $275 million man. If Trevor Lawrence plays up to his potential, that helmet value is going to skyrocket. Think about this, Ricky. The Jaguars, quite frankly, have never won anything of true value. If he's the first quarterback to win them something, look out when it comes to value. You can actually pair the Trevor Lawrence with an Andre Johnson. We do have a secondary headliner, Andre Johnson, in here in the AFC South. I'm the big brother, says George. Daniel has always been taller and bigger, but I'm the older one. Okay. Experience, baby. It pays off. Diamonds, 5 to go in the quad, 5 to go in the double. As soon as we knock out these 2 breaks, Ricky, we can probably pair this series. That'll be, 6 more knocked out, only 3 boxes left. We have a Calvin Johnson in here. It's a pretty rare autograph, a pretty expensive autograph.
On my favorite Lions lid.
Beautiful lid. The less you sign, Ricky, the more your autograph is worth in value-wise. Calvin Johnson does not sign often. Terrific helmet on one of the best receivers of all time. Gotta love Megatron.
And I got a mini for you. Ronnie Sayer coming in saying, let's do some minis.
Minis closed up? Real quick, I'll ask you a hypothetical question before we get into these minis. Calvin Johnson v. Deion Sanders straight up, because Primetime's in here still one of the best corners ever. Who wins that one-on-one matchup? 10 times. Who's winning more of those matchups?
I got to go with my my 90s love. I got to go Deion.
Deion. Okay.
Prime time, baby.
I was going to say Deion is amazing.
Prime time ain't going to let him.
Calvin's big. Deion's got the speed. Does he have the size?
That factored into it, but I'm like, you know what? Deion. There's nothing better than Deion.
I'm going 6'4", Calvin.
Okay.
But I mean, take your pick. They're both great, right? Both of these guys out there in that Diamond Series. Come and get them, gentlemen. Let's knock out those diamonds. We are sold out on the minis, like Ricky said. We got Richie Baxter, John Crow, Jason Modrew, and Ronnie Sayer. Ronnie Sayer. I had 13 confidence points on the Chiefs winning last night. I thought I would be first in the UA pick 'em against the customers, but no. Ronnie Sayer had like 14. Andrew DeVonzo had 15. His name is the Village Idiot, but he knows something. That I didn't call him that. That's his own Yahoo name in there.
Yes.
Interesting. Mini coming up, mini double. Number 1, go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers. Eric says 24-21, Green Bay wins. All about those Green Bay Packers.
That's Eric Esparza.
Eric Esparza. What's up, Julio? Julio Martel coming in. I got to give credit to my co-host Ricky here. Came up with Julio's nickname, the Viper. or Oberyn Martell. Co-credit for both of you guys.
I just saw Martell and I'm like, he's the Viper.
Pedro Pascal. Julio. Nathan's got 27-10 Eagles on the score tonight. All right, Nathan. So how about a box number? Richie, John, Jason, and Ronnie. I'll give you guys about 40 seconds here. Need 2 box numbers. Double the box. Double the boxes. Double the fun, Ricky. I knocked out last night. Guess what I missed out on? Caleb, what a bummer, right? The headliner package. William McPherson is the single all-time greatest at top spot draws. Remember that series where we had the Kobe ball at the end?
Yeah, you got the Kobe.
He got the
ball.
Kobe.
Yep.
He got a Mahomes in a similar draw.
Was he the MJ ball?
No, he wasn't the MJ. He was the Kobe.
Okay.
But he got Mahomes in a similar draw.
Yep.
And then he got Caleb Williams,
Last night.
A.J. Brown, Tyreek Hill, and I think Wes Welker. 4 items.
Yeah.
He's good.
He's the king right now.
He's the king. We got 1 and 2 from Ronnie. Jason had 12 and 7, just a little bit late. 1 and 2 from Ronnie. Thank you, sir. Those are available in Los Minis. All right, let's see it, guys. Double the boxes, double the fun in our mini helmet break.
And while you're breaking those, I got a question for the fans out there.
Hit me. Hit us.
I need a straight to bet on. Give me something from the game, guys. Who's got the best bet for tonight? I need something.
I like
I did
Eagles
no
-2 and Saquon to score.
I'm riding it.
Saquon to score.
I have Saquon in a parlay to score.
Okay. I like
took both
Saquon
of
to
your
score.
picks.
Yeah.
We're riding that spread of -2.
But is there something else like besides Saquon? You're wanting more advice from the customers.
No, I just want something to play.
Something to play?
Yeah, I've done zero research on this game. I just want something to play.
Yeah, I would say Saquon's first game, they're going to want to get him some touches, get him some red zone touches. I like Saquon in the end zone. I do like the Eagles winning, but I'm not super confident. I think I have 2 confidence points, but I took the -2 just because I figure if they're going to win, they're going to win by 3 or more.
Yeah.
But knowing my luck, it'll be, although the luck is on my side now. Usually I don't get the luck. The luck is on my side. The toe was out of bounds. The Chiefs -3 covered, so forget that. I'm going to preach I'm going to practice what I preach to the customers. Positivity, positive energy, Eagles -2. Mark it down, Ricky. Got a spot in that single practice squad. Let's go, says Jacom. What's up, Jacom? 1 coming up. That is John Gomez, big-time Niner fan. John. His Niners will have the opening Monday night game.
Which, I'll tell you, for that Niner game, I have 1 confidence points on the line in that.
I have like 3, maybe.
I have the
3 or 4.
I have the Niners winning.
Me too. What's up, Kitty Click? What's going on, buddy? Patrick Mahan in the house. Niner Nation. All right, Ricky. What is your favorite sandwich deli meat, baby? I know Collins.
Ham.
How about Jack Ham, baby?
Why is it the first thing I thought of? You said deli meat, but I was like, it's not a Duran Cherry Mini.
No, that's a fruit reference, Ricky.
Reference.
Fruits and deli meats, very different. Beautiful Jack Ham, Hall of Fame '88, one of the best linebackers of all time. Part of that trio with Mr. Andy Russell, Jack Lambert.
One of the most traded items in our break room.
It is.
If I'm remembering right.
2 trades in one show.
Jack Ham.
6-time first-team All-Pro, 8-time Pro Bowler, 1970s All-Decade team, a Hall of Famer, of course. One of the best linebackers ever. Had 32 picks as a linebacker, Ricky. How about that? John Crow with Jack Ham. Very nice.
It ain't just the cornerbacks that can intercept that ball. Linebackers can too.
Brian Urlacher used to do that. Ray Lewis. And before those guys, this man right here. How about the autograph quality? Even Joe Aguilar likes this one. Jack Ham, Hall of Fame '88 with the silver ink. One of the cleanest looking autos in the game. Patrick Willis, of course. Yeah. What? I had a feeling Patrick would mention a 49er player. That does not surprise me one bit, Ricky. Patrick did one of the kindest things anyone has ever done to me. He custom made me a T-shirt. It was of Lionel Messi, and I score goals by breaking boxes, is what it said on the back. So that was like 2 years ago, Ricky. This guy, he's back. He's been away for a while, but he is back here in the break room. Unfortunately, I don't fit in that shirt anymore. I got too fat. That's why it's 2 years ago.
Don't you hate when that happens?
I hate it so much.
I have so many shirts that I'm like, man, I would love to fit into you again. But
right?
I got to do a lot of work to fit into you again.
Wow, it does not even look like he took a spin off the helmet when he signed. It's perfect. It is absolutely perfect. This is a top 10 looking auto in the game, Jack Ham. We can always fit him back. We can always fit back in him, says. Yeah, that's right, Patrick. Well, what I hate is when you're in between sizes, too. Because sometimes, like, you get a shirt and you're like, boy, that's my size. Then it comes in, like, extra, like, small. Like, that's how I feel about the work polo. Like, I should have gotten one size bigger that we got here at UA.
Because I'm usually a 3X for polos. But when the work polo, I got a 4X and it fits perfectly. See,
I'm 4X. I should have got 5X.
Yeah.
It's not. It doesn't fit bad, but just a little short, a little tight.
Yep.
I wish I had gone one size up. Because I'm tall too, Ricky. That's the problem. When you're big and tall, you have two issues.
Yeah.
Two issues.
I'm allowed to shop at the big and tall store. I'm big, but I'm short, so it's really tall, and I love it. It's like it can really tuck in, and I don't have to worry about it coming out.
Lucky you. All right. Hey, oh, what's up, John?
Double up?
It's a double up with a headliner. One of the best quarterbacks of all time. 4-time Super Bowl champion. It is the great Terry Bradshaw. Look at that yellow ink on the Pittsburgh Steelers Eclipse. Very, very clean right there. Super Bowl champ, Super Bowl MVP. Eras are very hard to compare. But he's somewhere in that 10 to 15 range. Certainly top 20 quarterback of all time. I mean, guys that have 4 Super Bowls or more, Bradshaw, Montana, Brady. That's the class, Ricky.
Well, for now.
For now. Mahomes might change it this year.
Maybe not this year, but...
This year, Ricky. Gotta believe the three-peat, baby.
I'm believing in my pick. Joe's got to get one.
I have Chiefs Lions this year, Ricky, as my preseason pick.
I have Bengals Lions as well.
Okay. Bengals, as a Chief fan, are one of those teams that does scare me a little bit. They have played well against Kansas City, but we'll see what happens with them. A lot of distractions, a lot of injuries, a lot of question marks. Because the Bengals put it all together. They're dangerous. But there's a lot of question marks right now about that squad. So, darn, double up, both. Pittsburgh Lit says, Jason, yes, sir. Both for John. Luke Lane, I think you were in the order in the mini break at the end of last show, sir. I see Richie Baxter, 204-251. I'm guessing, Ricky, that Luke was 204-250. He was probably the last spot in the last mini break of the 3 p.m. show.
Yep. It was Eric, Luke, and John Crow in that mini break for the 3 p.m. show.
Congrats to Patrick on losing 50 pounds. They can put pedals under the desk for cardio, says William. To be honest with you, William,
that's a huge accomplishment.
I actually, you could always work out more, but I work out pretty good. I mean, decent shape for a big guy, Ricky. The problem is I like to eat.
See, but
it's not so much the working out as the eating.
What do you like to eat?
Everything. I eat a lot of healthy stuff, but also a lot of unhealthy stuff.
That's the thing.
It's both.
The one thing I've started to do is, when I eat pork chops and make pork chops, instead of using the carb breadcrumbs, use pork grinds.
Okay.
Then it's all protein. Protein better than carbs.
Noted. Luke says, guess I lost. Did Luke win or lose? Luke Lane, is he on the winner sheet?
Luke lost. That was Eric.
Oh.
Eric won that.
I thought Lois Lane won. Get it?
Yeah.
You got it.
Luke Lane, Lois Lane.
Bradshaw played when there was no protection for the quarterback. He was a beast. It was a different game back then, Jacom. No doubt about it. It was a very, very physical game. These days, we protect the quarterback, Ricky, but we still get quarterback injuries anyway.
Yep.
Moral of the story, football is a very, very violent game. You play the game of football, you will get hurt. That's how it is, unfortunately, right? So I'm going to drop some links in, Ricky. I will start with do you have a 4-spot break that filled up too, by the way? No, that was the one we did to start the show.
Yeah.
Okay. So,
I was like, I'm hitting refresh all the time, Kamen.
well, actually, because I see the 4 spot is listed as an 8 spot. That's why I'm confused there.
Let's see.
Because it says 4 spot break, then it's listed as 8. So you're gonna want to list that one as 4.
Yeah, I could change that.
But the 8 spot one is 3 left. So this one is 3 spots to go. We got ourselves now 5 boxes left, Ricky. That includes an Ovechkin license jersey. Where my hockey fans at? It's getting to the point, Ricky, where it's not a matter of if, but a matter of when he breaks Wayne Gretzky's goal record.
This year or next year?
Exactly. Probably next year, but he'll get there. Pete Alonso in a licensed jersey, one of the best power hitters of all time. And then we have some great secondary headliners. Speaking of power hitters, more than 600 home runs, Jim Thome. We got Michael Irvin, one of the best receivers of all time. Michael Irvin, by the way, people that remember the Cowboys in the 90s, they were a running offense, man. If Michael Irvin got more looks as a receiver, he had just under 12,000 yards receiving. If he played in today's game, he'd have over 15,000.
Yeah.
This guy was something else.
90s was more about the running back than the wide receiver.
Emmett Smith, Barry Sanders, 2 of the best to ever
Terrell
do
Davis towards the end.
Yeah. Felix Hernandez still in here as well. King Felix, Cy Young Award winner. 5 headliners in the final 6 boxes. Let's get in here, guys. Again, John Crow. And we got ourselves also Daniel Dredge. Guys, you guys got to get in here. And let's knock out a single with these guys because they have 1 spot in the quad. We can give them a whole break to themselves if they want it. I'm almost getting to the point where I'm almost looking to make that exact decision. I hate moving people, Ricky, but this quad has not moved. If you guys are out there, let me know. We can move you guys in a single box break, and you got a guaranteed win. Automatic win. Automatic win for those guys out there if they're listening. Adrian Hernandez says 24-13 Eagles. All right, Adrian. And speaking of only a couple spots left, this vault quad, Ricky, 3 spots to go. Eagles Nation. A.J. Brown is out here, right, Ricky? Terrific wide receiver. You know, he's very interesting because he's not the fastest guy necessarily, but I think of him, you know, that Buffalo Wild Wings commercial with the buffalo that says, box out,
box out,
box out. My girlfriend says that's me. She's like, that's you. You're just getting in the way everywhere. You're big, you're energetic, you're pumped. So that's me, the Buffalo Wild Wing. A.J. Brown is just that. He boxes out. Get a jump ball. He's not like the tallest or the strongest. He's not the fastest. But if the ball's near him, he is pulling in every single catch. And Eagles are a little bit more of a run offense than a pass offense. They have a great receiver in Devontae Smith alongside him. But A.J. Brown puts up numbers anyway. Is he a diva? 100%. What receiver isn't? This dude is different, though.
Well, I mean, last time the Eagles played the Packers, too, was a tale of 2 differences. A.J. Brown only 43 yards, but had a touchdown. Devonta Smith had 100 yards, but no touchdown. Also, will Saquon Barkley go over 100 because Miles Sanders had 143?
Saquon, yes. A.J. Brown, in the end zone. Maybe you just found your parlay. You just found it right now, Ricky.
Ooh,
in Brazil. A.J. Brown touchdown tonight.
I'll do it.
And he gets pulled in the break room.
And he gets pulled. Well, he's got to get pulled in the break room.
Well, there's 3 spots to go in the quad.
Yeah.
Dak Prescott's still in here. I have a question for the Cowboy fans. Is there actually a Cowboy fan that likes Dak Prescott? Because the Cowboy fans in this break room are loud and proud about Troy Aikman, Michael Irvin, Emmett Smith. For some reason, this dude gets no love. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns last year. Dak Prescott's regular season this year means nothing. Unless they miss the playoffs.
Yeah.
They can go 17-0. We could break every record out there. His regular season means nothing. All the Dallas Cowboy fans care about is, can Dak Prescott win us at least 2 playoff games? Because if they don't at least make the NFC Championship game, Dallas fans are done with Dak.
I think they're going to win the division.
Do you really?
I do. I've got them 1, Eagles 2 in the division.
I think it's so evenly matched. It's so close. I'm a believer in trends. 19 years in a row, different NFC East winner. The Cowboys won last year. The Eagles win this year.
See, here's the thing with the Cowboys I love about them. Yes, CeeDee Lamb got paid, but he's still
Rightfully so.
out. Dak Prescott has yet to get paid, and he's not going to get paid before the year. He's going to be on his revenge tour of, like, this is why you should have paid me.
What's a contract
when I
here?
had the chance. Exactly.
Yeah.
Like, right now, he's trying to get that deal. Jerry ain't going to give it to him. He's going to go, okay, I'll just go beast mode with CeeDee, and then you'll have to pay me more money.
Yeah.
Because I'm going to ask for more.
Or I'm just going to go to another team.
And then I'll go to Minnesota.
Minnesota. Okay. Okay. That might be like the only spot he can go where he actually gets a better receiver than the guy already has. So Dak and A.J. Brown, 1 spot, 2 W's. We do have a Deebo Samuel still in here. Jacom. Deebo Samuel is probably my favorite player on the Niners. Statistics, Ricky, I love statistics. You know me.
Yep.
I'm obsessed with statistics. I'm one of those stat nerds. You give me a good stat, I lose my mind. Deebo Samuel has great statistics, of course. He's a guy that's way more than just stats. He's a decoy. He's a leader. Last year when Deebo was hurt, what were the Niners doing? Losing. The only question mark I have about him is, can he stay healthy? Last time he was healthy, he was top 5 in the league in receiving touchdowns. That's an awesome Deebo Samuel. Trevor Lawrence as well. Quarterbacks have the most value. We're down to 5 boxes left in there. 6 boxes left. 5 headliners. Wow. Let's get that vault done. Let's see some headliners, and then we'll have a brand new vault to drop afterwards.
I'm looking at it right now.
Daniel is at work, but he said he's good with being moved from the quad. Thank you, George. Let's do Daniel's box now then. Okay. He said he's good, so he's going to get a whole single to himself. Deebo's awesome. An all-around player, says Jacom. Yes, he is. How about those Rockies, Ricky? 3 runs, 3-1 in the 6th.
You need 8.
I need 8. But see, if it's 3-3 heading to extras, I feel good about it at that point, right?
Yep.
So I got to believe there. So we'll go ahead and run that variety pack. And then the other guy now is only John Crow. Is that right, Ricky?
Yep.
So John Crow, would you like to have a box to yourself, my man? Since you are now the only spot in the quad box. I know John just bought earlier. I know he was here in the earlier show. So John, if you're out there, let us know. I do like a guaranteed win, Ricky. There's something nice about a guaranteed win, isn't there?
Al Davis said it perfectly. Just win, baby.
Just win, baby.
Just win.
Good luck, Daniel, says Jacom. So, Daniel, I'm going to go ahead and spin the wheel for you. Working hard. Let's see what he's going to get in the variety mixer. I know the Dredge brothers love that variety mixer, as do I, Ricky.
It's my favorite break in the room.
It's so much fun. I'm a huge football fan, but I also do this 5 days a week. I pull so many football items. I like to see some other stuff, too.
Last time you and I were on the show together, in this variety pack, we pulled the Terminator.
That was so cool. That was so cool. Let's see what box we're doing. Let's see what box we got here. Actually, let me make sure this is right. We have 10, 16, 20, 30, and 35. 5 boxes, so that's right. That is correct. Spinning that wheel for Daniel's box number. All right, how about the Joe Montana box? Goes out to Jacom, 16, baby. Joe Montana. Also, Shane Falco, Ricky. Famous guys to wear 16. Falco. Except for the Sugar Bowl, Ricky. The Sugar Bowl was a bad time for Shane Falco. Just couldn't cut it in the Sugar Bowl.
I gotta rewatch that movie. It's been a while.
It's so good.
It's been a while.
It is so good. I think it's Dom's favorite football movie. Let's see what we got inside here. Is it a licensed Ovechkin jersey, perhaps?
Over Remember the Titans?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean, I did question it as well, Ricky.
I'm going to remember the Titans.
Titans is number
my
one.
favorite one.
Titans is number one.
Sunshine.
Sunshine. Hey, we got a great football player right here for us, Daniel Dredge. How about the great wide receiver for the Dallas Cowboys, Michael Irvin? Former NFL leader in receiving yards one season. It's the beautiful white and navy jersey. A Hall of Famer, 3-time Super Bowl champion. They call this guy the playmaker. Just under 12,000 yards receiving, Ricky. Again, I said it earlier. That was done on a running team, right? Mm-hmm. It was a running offense. Michael Irvin still found ways to contribute. Nice looking jersey there. Daniel Dredge. Very cool. Nice, says Ronnie Sayer. That's right, Ronnie. Very, very nice on the Irvin jersey. So far, early in the show, Ricky, it's a Legends kind of night.
Yep.
Terry
Miller.
Bradshaw, Cheryl Miller, Michael Irvin, and more to come.
Way more to come.
Way more to come.
Do we see a Michael Irvin jersey twice tonight? Is he a headliner in the jerseys as well?
Possibly. Primetime and Michael Irvin headliners in those jerseys. Adrian Hernandez likes it. Ronnie likes it. Let's get the diamonds filled, says Chase. Absolutely, Chase. The diamonds always got to get filled up.
I'm looking here. We've got our own little, so it wouldn't be breaking for the cycle, but it's breaking for the Cowboys. We've got in the headliner package, Emmitt Smith sitting there in the secondary.
Yep.
We've got the variety pack, we just pulled it, Michael Irvin. Then you jump over to the practice squad. We got Staubach, Dak in the vault, and then Michael Irvin again in the jerseys.
And Dion in the diamonds.
And Dion in the diamonds.
They're everywhere. It's almost like we have a lot of Cowboy fans and we cater to their wishes, Ricky. It's almost like this company knows what it's doing.
The reason I didn't mention Dion in the headliner, though, is that's a photo headliner. We know for sure he's on a Niner lid.
Yes.
The headliner.
The headliner factor. But Dion in the diamonds, though, that's a Cowboy lid. 100%. How many more to fill the vault quad? I believe 3 left. Is that still correct, Ricky?
Let me check. Vault quad, yep. Trace.
Ronnie Sierra, remind me your favorite team, brother. What's the squad, Ronnie? Who do you root for? Who breaks your heart? Or who makes your heart full of joy? Let us know. Julio Martel says 3 to go in the vault quad. Yes, sir. Mm-hmm. Yes, sir, Julio. We are knocking on that door. Chase, by the way, Chase K had one of the all-time great quotes in break room history last night, Ricky.
Okay, hit me.
He said, "There's nothing like a bunch of bros sitting together trying to fill up their man caves." Mm-hmm. That is so American. That's what he said.
That is so the break room.
That is the break room. It is #America, #Ultimate Autographs. Ronnie's a 49er fan. Okay, Ronnie. Well, how do you feel about Deebo Samuel? I love Deebo Samuel. Mm-hmm. There's a big debate I always have in this break room, and I will fight for Deebo to the death.
You mean
Deebo over Ayuk any day, baby.
Deebo Samuel Sr.
Yes, that's him. Adrian, you can enter right here. Here's the live break page link. That's where you get all your spots, all sorts of different entry points, all sorts of great stuff in the break room. Come and get it. Come and get it, Adrian. So 3 to go in that vault quad. That is coming up here soon. 3 to go in that 8 spot multi-sport break. 5 to go in the headliner package. Ronnie mentioned he's a Niner fan. We get a lot of Deion Sanders in the break room, Ricky.
Yeah.
Very rarely do we get Deion Sanders on the Niners. It's usually a Cowboy hit or a Falcon hit. There's a primetime Speed Flex in here. Speed Flex. That's the most valuable helmet in the game. A Speed Flex about double or so what a normal authentic is, in that $600 to $700 range, before you add the visors, before you add the autographs, before you add all the bells and whistles. That's the value in there. Primetime still out there in that headliner package series.
Prime time.
Also, we have a Marshawn Lynch cracked helmet. We don't get beast mode in the break room hardly ever. Look at this helmet, Ricky. Take a look at this lid right here. Boy, that is clean.
Love it.
That is clean. That might be my favorite lid available in the room currently. How about you? What's your favorite lid in the room right now?
In the room currently?
You probably like the Calvin, don't you?
No, it's Purple People Eaters.
The Purple People Eaters?
Which you do have a video right there. I know.
Yeah, it's right here. I got it.
Thing. Look at that thing.
Oh, you're a Viking fan. Duh. Well, that was a dumb question.
What, do you think it was a Lion fan first?
No, but you love that Lion helmet so much. The Calvin Johnson.
But there's a Purple People Eater in there. A group of gentlemen that I know in my short time here at UA haven't seen them in the room once. This is the second time I've seen them in the room.
Yeah, the best of the bunch is Alan Page, who is one of 2 defensive players to ever get the MVP.
Yep.
Lawrence Taylor, Alan Page, that's it. And I don't think a defensive guy's ever going to get it again. I mean, like after seeing the vote last year, I'm not sure if a non-quarterback will ever get it because McCaffrey, Tyreek Hill, historic seasons, they weren't even close.
If a defensive player gets it this year, who would you put your money on? If you like for sure said it's a defensive player.
So TJ Watt is the best player in the league on defense, but I could see if Dallas has a big year, it would be Micah Parsons just because there'd be a push for a Cowboy. We've never seen a Cowboy win the MVP except for Emmitt Smith, who's a secondary headliner in this series.
One name you're missing. We've seen him in the break room quite a bit.
Myles Garrett.
Aiden Hutchinson.
Aiden Hutchinson, yeah. A lot of love for the Lions.
If he goes off and breaks a sack record.
I do love Aiden Hutchinson.
I do too.
Hutch is terrific. He could actually be a filler of the Diamonds in the vault. That is very, very much possible. Is Ronnie Sear getting in that vault? He said, how many spots are left? Let me get in that vault. He has not gotten in yet, Ricky. 3 spots left. You know what? I'm going to cut these guys a little deal.
Okay.
Everybody likes a fresh series, Ricky, don't they? Everybody likes a fresh series. It is 6:48. If we can knock out this vault quad in the next, let's give them plenty of time. Next 27 minutes. If the vault quad gets knocked out in the next 27 minutes, which is plenty of time, 7:15, we will drop a new vault with the pairing. Because we get that quad done, there will be 2 boxes left. So we'll do a pairing in the next one if you guys get this closed up by 7:15. Brand new vault series with, guess what? Brand new headliners. There will be speed flexes, custom lids. And we'll get right into that series as soon as we get this quad knocked out if it's done by 7:15. We don't really get 5 and 6 chance at a headliner ratios often.
Yeah.
Trevor Lawrence, Dak Prescott, Deebo Samuel, A.J. Brown, Andre Johnson. Not only is it a 5 and 6 chance, Ricky, we have 2 AFC South headliners, Johnson and Lawrence, 2 NFC East headliners, A.J. Brown and Dak Prescott. There is 2 opportunities to double up. For example, Ronnie has 2 spots in the vault quad. He can get AFC South, NFC East, walk away with Lawrence, Prescott, Andre Johnson, and A.J. Brown. You know what that would be, Ricky? Let me move the jersey. That's what that'll be. Mic drop, baby.
Mic drop.
Ronnie Sayer. Let me take a look at this pick'em thing real quick. Because Ronnie, I think, is right up there. You're in this group, aren't you, Ricky?
The UA versus the customers?
Yeah.
Yeah, the Rain Man's there.
The Rain Man's there.
The Rain Man is there.
Very, very early, in this new pick'em thing. But let's see here.
Yeah, when you showed it last night during the show before you guys signed off, I was just like, please don't show mine. Please don't show mine.
There he is.
Please don't show mine.
So these are the standings after one game. We've got Andrew Davanzo is in first place with his 15-point confidence on the Chiefs. The Village Idiot, that is Ronnie Sayer. He named himself that. He's got 14. I've got 13. We got the Midday Prince Latino Heat. The great Alex Tellez, who won the company pick'em last year.
I was going to say, wasn't he the defending champion?
Reigning champ, baby. He won by a landslide last year, too. He was killing it.
So did he just win enough early to just ride out the rest of the year? Or you don't look happy.
He was up the whole year. Okay. I got third place, Ricky. Okay. Respectable.
Okay.
Colin got second.
Just the way you went, Like, you do not look happy.
It just I was like, every week Alex Celeste first place every week. I'm like, gosh darn it, someone knocked this guy off his horse. And thankfully Alex is one of the more humble guys, so he didn't really talk too much.
He was probably just like, hey, like sometimes it's
but
fine.
there was one show though at the end where it was him and Colin on the 12 p.m. show.
Yes.
And 3 p.m. and he's like the two most knowledgeable guys on the air today. I was like, gosh darn it. And I was number 3, Ricky. I was right there. So Alex is in 4th with 10. Steven Slago's got 8. We got the Hawk Tua slide. Not sure who that is. It's not the Hawk Tua girl though, I don't think. We got Andrew has got 5 points there. D-Town Lions 7. George has 2, a bunch of 2s, bunch of 1s. We had some Raven picks that didn't work out either, but those are the early standings in the UA Pick'em League. Every winner of each week gets $100 added to their account in the form of a gift card, Ricky. So that is going down.
It's going down, down.
I love that song. Terrific song. So who's going to get this quad? I'm going to drop the link into the Vault Quad. 3 spots left. This is definitely coming up. And I believe it's John Crow, Ricky, right? Vault Quad. Go ahead and get those break spots. There's that link.
3 spots to go.
And also, like we asked earlier, if you have a score for tonight's game, drop us your score prediction. We'll be giving out a $30 gift card if you get the exact score right. Now, last year, Ricky, we had like 1 or 2 people get the score right. The year before, it was only 1 person. It's year 3 of doing this. We've had like 4 people ever get the exact score right for football, and one of them was last night, Chris Taylor.
I was going to say, Robbie and I'm trying to think. I think we've only done it 1 week. We've done it 1 week for Saturdays for college football.
You could do it for college football. Pick out one big game.
No one has gotten it correct yet. We did Miami, Florida.
Okay.
And I was one of them.
That was more lopsided than expected.
It was -2.5.
Right.
Was the opening line.
Ronnie Sayre has Eagles 31, Packers 27.
Okay.
All right, let's go. Let's get it. I can get behind that, Ronnie. 31-27. A.J. Brown, who's out there in the break room, looking for him to get a touchdown tonight. Yeah, this is going to be one that's going to be pretty divided. I do have 2 confidence points on the Eagles myself, Ricky.
I think I have 4.
4, so I went low on this one. So looking forward to it, though. NFL on a Friday. How do you feel about that?
I don't mind. I love football.
I love football?
I love football
regardless.
The only thing is
it takes away from high school football a little.
For me, the big thing is my alma mater, Brother Rice, is playing our rival Marist, and that's going to be on the Marquee Network.
Oh, yeah. How about that?
The coolest thing about it too, the broadcast team, since Brother Rice is at home, the student broadcast team is running it. And it's going to be on Marquee.
That's great. Did you record it?
I think that's great. No, but I'll be able to pull it up on Marquee. I've got the network.
There you go. You got the hookup. John Reber says Eagles 24-17. John, John.
Mr. Reber.
John Reber is notorious for getting the AFC South with me and winning. He gets in this vault and gets the AFC South. He can snag Trevor Lawrence and Andre Johnson. And if he gets in a second time, maybe he finally gets a 49er, Ricky.
Maybe.
With Deebo Samuel still lurking in here on this beautiful 49er authentic. So that's 3 spots left. John has your name written all over it. One other break I haven't talked about yet, Ricky, that has just incredible odds, and it's not even a high entry point, is the practice squad. Yes, we're talking about practice. We're talking about practice, Ricky.
Not a game.
We're talking about practice. Cash back. No, wrong commercial. Wrong commercial.
Affleck.
Right? We have 7 boxes left in here. 7 boxes left. We have 4 photoed headliners and a 5th secondary headliner. We've got the first touchdown scorer of the NFL season, Ricky, Derrick Henry. The first of many touchdowns. I've got him getting 15 or more this year, Derrick Henry. He is such a great running back. He's going to be, I mean, he was second in rushing yards last year, and he had a down year. He's got the most touchdowns since 2015, a very valuable autograph, and if he wins a Super Bowl with the Ravens, for example, it'd go up even more. That's a nice jersey.
I'll ask you this. He had like 300 carries last year with the Titans. He has less than that with the Ravens, right?
Yes, less than that, but I think he'll be very vital in their offense. I think he'll get a bunch of carries. I don't think he's the guy that they're going to rest.
His average will go up because he's going to have less carries, but same amount of yards.
Yeah, I think he'll have a little bit less carries. It won't be like significantly less.
Yeah.
Because they are a running team. Just the Lamar will get some carries, obviously.
Like
Last night he got a lot of carries. That was their offense, him and Isaiah Likely. But Likely couldn't keep that toe in. Thank you, Isaiah. We have Devontae Adams in here. I mentioned Derrick Henry's got the most touchdowns since 2015. I think Adams were second or third. It was like Adams and Hill were right there, 2-3. That's not a rep. That's not a mini. That's a full-size authentic. When you think of the most iconic standard authentics, you think of Cowboys, you think of Niners, and you think of the Raiders. That Raider lid never dies. It's a terrific helmet. A full-size authentic for less than $50 in the practice squad. I mean, that Adams authentic, Ricky, we're talking like 10 times more than what you get in for. I mean, you can buy out the single, and it's still worth it for getting the Adams authentic, right? That's terrific. In my opinion, the best Dallas Cowboy quarterback of all time, not Troy Aikman, Roger Staubach. Licensed, or not licensed, but it's a custom jersey. Roger the Dodger in here. Brian Urlacher, full-size salute to service authentic, bear down. And for the first time in break room history, we got a big man up front, the top 10 pick, the offensive lineman, Joe Alt. 5 in 7 chance at a headliner, Ricky. I did not go to school for math, but those odds are, they're pretty good. They are pretty good.
How good are they? They are 71% good.
71% good. The common curse, says John. John, is it a curse if you win, though? Like, he wins Colts hits in the AFC South. He got a mooning last night, and he calls it a curse. It can only be a curse if you don't win. It's a blessing. It's not like the ultimate blessing, which is Niners.
Some curses are blessings.
They're blessings. I have actually cursed the Colts. Have you heard that one?
Really?
Yes. I put a curse on the Colts organization.
The organization where we get a great anthem on Twitter every single week?
Yes. When they got rid of Peyton Manning, I said they will never win a Super Bowl again.
I remember.
While I live, I said that Manning will win the Super Bowl, and he did win it. So sorry, Colts fans, you are cursed. LMAO says, John with the heart. Thank you, brother. Nothing but love for sure. Pat Rich with Green Bay 28, Eagles 23. John has 24-14 Eagles. Jay Sheriff, the Sheriff? Is that Peyton Manning's burner account? He's like, am I the only one in the 2-point conversion practice squad? You, my friend, maybe. Is he the guy in that single, Ricky? 7 to go. Someone should join Jay. He's lonely. You never want a lonely man.
Never.
Lonely man on a Friday night? That sounds tough. Let's get the man some help. D. Henry was underwhelming last night, says George. Thought he would be the man. George, he went up against the Chiefs defense. He is the man. That's one of the best defenses in the league. Derrick Henry will be just fine. I think he'll be very, very good this year. Also, it's kind of hard week 1. Like, he's going to be really good this year.
Yeah. I had to look it up because I don't know if you even know what I'm talking about. The Colts fan that makes the anthem. He's made an anthem before every game in the preseason for the Colts. Well, he just made one for week 1. And, of course, I knew this was going to happen. But he had a special guest.
Was it Peyton Manning?
The mascot for the Colts.
Okay.
I knew it was going to be a matter of time when, like people go viral for things.
Sure.
The team's going to jump in eventually because they
they'll be in
want
there.
that goodwill.
Jay says so lonely. John says get him a Mooney comment. He's lonely. Well, we could have a mooning potentially. That's possible at all times because Warren Moon is in here. The story about a specific quarterback, John, only gets told when we get that quarterback in the break room, which will hopefully be soon, Ricky, right? Maybe in the next break, he could be in that vault.
Just like a certain Washington commander we see quite a bit.
Yeah. He's a Washington quarterback, and boy, do I have a story about him. I've got a story that you guys have never heard of before. Never before heard story. You guys get that helmet coming out of the break room and hear the story.
You know who I will say is doesn't like hearing the story anymore?
Colin?
Colin. Every time he comes out, Colin goes, no one mentioned it. I'm like, Colin, I don't know if you've heard the story.
You know what we call Colin? A hater.
No fun.
No fun. You hear that, Colin? You are no fun, buddy.
It's definitely fun doing shows with Colin.
Colin is so much fun. Even though he pretends to not be fun.
Yep.
He's one of those guys that secretly loves it. He just doesn't want to admit it to himself. He wakes up every morning thinking, man, I hope we have a mooning at Ultimate Autographs tonight. That's his morning routine. No doubt about that.
He's the classic cartoon character or movie character where it's like, deep down you're having fun, but I can't show them I'm having fun.
Right?
I'm the serious guy.
Definitely all about fun here. So, guys, what do you guys think? What would you guys like to get into? The Vault Quad is 3 spots left. We have 5 headliners and 6 boxes. That's a possibility. We have the Diamond Quad and Diamond Double or 5 to go. I think we're like 2 or less really happens. If one person gets in that Vault Quad, puts us at 2 to go, Ricky, it is just a matter of time.
Yep.
You and I also know this very well. You've done enough Friday nights filling in with me. Friday night, and this is true of many nights, but Friday night especially.
Yep.
I call it the slow start, but the crazy fast finish.
Yeah.
People go on their date nights, their dinners. Usually the first hour and a half kind of drags. You get to about 7:30, the break room explodes. From 7:30 to about 10:30, it is usually nonstop action on Friday. Now, we have a 5 and 6 chance at a headliner in the vault. We have it's now a 4 and 5. Actually, yeah, 4 and 5 chance in the variety pack. 5 and 7 in the practice squad. Even when we get to these new series, Ricky, the headliner odds will not be that good. I'd get in here now before everyone else gets back after the dinner plans and really starts partying, right? Get these helmets while you still can. There's more than 20 people watching. I know they want to get in, Ricky. I know they want to get in.
And hey, guys, don't wait. There might be some people that are out there getting dinner. Don't wait for them to come back. You want to get these helmets now.
Yeah. We live in the moment. We live in the present.
You snooze, you lose. Early bird gets the worm.
That's right. I'm in the moment guy. That's kind of how I live my life, Ricky. In the moment. So let's get the vault done. Let's get that variety pack done. 3 spots to go. Those breaks are both really close. And the diamonds, 9 boxes left. Calvin Johnson, Deion Sanders, Earl Campbell, Herschel Walker. All 9 boxes are headliner worthy.
Yep.
We could have like Donovan McNabb. We had an Andy Reid authentic recently as a filler hit. Andy Reid, Big Red. Maybe the best coach of all time.
Did he write the inscription cheeseburger on it?
He should have. He should have. Cheeseburger in Paradise. He should have written it. I love Andy Reid. He is fantastic. Mark Andrews has been a filler in there recently. Donovan McNabb has been a filler in there recently. A certain Joe Theismann or Thiesman, depending on who you are, could be in there. Could be a story time.
Could be story time with Uncle Kamen.
That's me. Megatron, Deion Sanders, those guys are definitely in there. Like Deion Sanders, for example, he is one of the most popular football names of all time. My girlfriend's mother, for example, she's not a massive football fan. She just doesn't know a ton about football.
She's a Josh Allen fan, though, right?
No, that's my girlfriend, not her mom.
Oh,
My girlfriend's a Josh
I
Allen
thought you
fan.
said your girlfriend.
No, it's her mom.
Okay.
I asked her, like, hey, do you know who Deion Sanders is? She's like, Primetime? Neon Dion?
Neon Dion.
I know him, Neon Dion.
He asked for so much money, the Lions would have to put him on layaway?
I mean, every generation knows Deion Sanders. The kids know him today because he's a college football coach. He is probably the most vocal, and I'm not saying he's the best, but he's the most popular college football coach right now. Like, if you went around America and you polled the country, name me a college football coach that you know, he would be the most popular answer, in my opinion.
Well, now that Nick Saban is...
Especially that Nick Saban retired. Myles Garrett is awesome. We did pull that one, Jay, but we have been getting a lot of Myles Garrett recently in the break room. But Deion Sanders on a cowboy lid, there's so many people that would love to see that helmet. Now, I call Emmitt Smith the best cowboy ever because he played there the longest, and he was so good for so many years. In my opinion, Ricky, the single best player ever to put on a cowboy jersey is Deion Sanders. The best player to ever put that cowboy jersey on. Nobody's been better. You get a primetime cowboy authentic. You get a keeper. Someone just got in that break, right?
Someone just got in the diamonds, Mike Gribble.
Is that the single or the double or the quad?
Single.
So the single is how much? 7 to go now?
For the diamonds?
For the diamonds.
I don't know if this break sheet is... Let me double check.
Ricky will double check. I'll check the page as well. I think we have a few more spots taken there, Ricky. Let's see. Double and quad are 5 to go.
Yep.
The single is 5 to go as well.
Yeah, I got to fix this break
So
sheet then.
we are right there on the doorstep. 5 to go in all 3 breaks. $90 for a Deion Sanders authentic. $90 for a Calvin Johnson authentic. That is some pretty good stuff right there, if you ask me. Love some Primetime. Love some Megatron. Those are 2 big names. Let's get that diamond done. The play action diamond helmets. This is what it's all about. I always tell the people, Ricky, a diamond filler is often worth more than a jersey. Not often, almost always worth more than a jersey headliner.
Yeah.
If you're going to play with one spot only into a break, over time, the place where you actually earn the most money is not the jerseys, it's the diamonds. I know it's a bigger risk, but the reward is much higher. You could win, Ricky, 3-4 jerseys, and they're not even worth what one filler authentic helmet is worth.
Yeah.
I mean, the authentic helmet alone is worth more than $300. You had the autographs, you had the customization. You could be looking at 400, 500, 600, 700, 800, 900. Some of these lids worth more than $1,000 depending on who it is. And you get that for $90 or even $180 in the double. We're talking value. Value.
Have it fixed now. There are 3 spots taken in that diamond single. All of them Mike Gribble.
Mike. Mike needs some company.
Mike.
Mikey
Guess
Mike.
what day it is?
What's up, Mike?
Guess what day it is?
So 5 to go there, 3 to go in the vault still. Let's get these knocked out. We do have 2 to go in the jerseys.
Mike just bought 3 spots in there to bring it down to 2.
He's busy. We have a Deion Sanders Falcon jersey in here. We have the Michael Irvin Cowboy jersey. So those are out there still in that series. Let's get her done. We also are closing in on kickoff, Ricky. Closing in on kickoff in the NFL game.
Sirianni's got his serious face.
Let's go. 7:15 kick. Now that means you guys have 6 minutes to get those score predictions in. You get the exact score right, we will shoot you guys a $30 gift card in this Eagles and Packers game tonight. Feels weird, yet exciting to have football on a Friday night. It feels extra weird because it's not only football on a Friday, but it's in Brazil. So this will be a very, very interesting matchup. I am picking the Eagles -2. I do think A.J. Brown gets in the end zone. The talented receiver in our Vault series still out there. But I'm not entirely confident, Ricky. I could see this game going either way. These are 2 evenly matched teams. And this could be a massive, massive game when it comes to playoff tiebreakers, right? Like, say the Eagles and the Packers are fighting for a wild card spot. head-to-head matchup could matter.
Now, because the Twitch names, I forget who people are. 907, is that Pat Rich?
That's Pat
That's
Rich.
Pat Rich. That's what I thought. Just wanted to double check.
What's up, Pat?
Pat
Are you
Rich
writing the scores down?
I am. So in the live break sheet, what I've been doing as a producer,
Yeah.
I have a separate tab that's just the predictions, so you can pull them up and see.
Perfect. We can look all together. I like that, Ricky. Nice and organized. So last night's score, Christopher Taylor got the exact score right, 27-20 Chiefs, and he got himself a $30 gift card. So good job to you, sir.
I think it was Eric earlier said he was one off, where he had 26-21.
Close.
And it should have been. Like, he had the right total. The total
Yeah.
was 46. He would have hit that.
I think the total it was 47, 27-20. I think the over-under was 47.
46.
Was it 46?
Yep.
I saw it 47. Maybe it closed at 46. Either way, Vegas knows something, Ricky.
But my buddy was like, see, Vegas. Like, it's eerie how close they are. on
They
these
know
lines.
something. So here are the score predictions, by the way. George Dredge has 31-28 Packers. John Gomez, 28-21 Eagles. Brian Maresca, 30-27 Eagles. Eric Esparza's got 24-21 Packers. We got ourselves Nathan Milbrath. Nathan's got 27-10 Eagles. Thank you, Ricky, for making that
No problem.
more cleaned up. Adrian's got 24-13 Eagles. We got George Rodine, 27-24 Eagles. Ronnie Sayer, 31-27 Eagles. John Reber, 24-17 Eagles. Pat Rich, 28-23 Packers. And John Sutter, 24-14 Eagles. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4 Packer picks. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 Eagles. Makes me nervous because last night we had more Raven picks. And I felt good. I was like, you guys are going against me. The Chiefs will win. Tonight, these guys are going with me. 8 out of 12 picking the Eagles. I am
Confidence in
nervous.
yourself.
I'm a nervous
Positivity.
wreck.
Positivity.
I'm
Thomas.
nervous, Ricky. Adrian got a spot on the Jersey Mystery Box. What's up? Hey, Adrian. Hey, Adrian. What's up, Adrian?
Hey, Adrian.
What's the squad, Adrian? I love asking all the new customers what team they like and how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. Let us know the squad, Mr. Hernandez. So, Adrian making his move in that break. So, Ricky, it's just a matter of knocking out the first one, right? You knock out one, and then the rest will follow just like that. He's a Texan fan.
Ooh.
Well, I'll tell you what, Adrian. This was pulled earlier. We have an identical helmet like this, Andre Johnson, in the vault. Now, the entry point is quite a bit more than the jersey break, which did just sell out, so that's coming up.
Getting that over for you.
But the vault quad, we have a secondary headliner, Andre Johnson, in here, 11th all-time in receiving yards. Andre Johnson, at the current moment, Ricky, is probably the second best Texan of all time. Right? It's J.J. Watt, Andre Johnson.
I mean, Derek Carr was, or David Carr was a thing.
No. No.
Can't get that one past you.
Andre's the best offensive player. JJ's the best defensive player.
Yes.
Now, CJ Stroud, in 10 years, we might be saying something very different.
Now, JJ was the best defensive player, but Brian Cushing had that dog in him.
He was good. He was very, very good. So
Takes the helmet off, blood rushing down the face.
now, Adrian, if you don't want to invest the $356 for the quad, which, by the way, you do get 4 chances at a box there, we do have the vault double. That's $178. And you can double up with Andre Johnson and Trevor Lawrence both. We still have Debo, Dak Prescott, and A.J. Brown. We only have 6 boxes left. 5 and 6 chance at a headliner. And you guys will see Dak Prescott is authentic. A.J. Brown and Debo are reps. Trevor Lawrence also authentic. The jersey break is coming up, though. Jersey, first down jersey, Richie Baxter, Adrian Hernandez, Mike Gribble, Jody Grider, and John Sutter in here. All right, jersey single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number, folks. I don't know if it's going to survive, but I'm going to put this Michael Irvin jersey next to you, Ricky.
Okay.
Got to respect one of the best receivers of all time, the great Michael Irvin. Fun show tonight so far. Nothing crazy yet as far as orders, but we know that's only going to follow, Ricky. I'm having a good time. How about you?
I mean, having a great time. We're seeing, Andre Johnson on the table early from the 3 p.m. show. We've seen nothing but legends until
Bradshaw,
now.
Irvin.
That Cheryl Miller caught me off guard, but
That was
love to see
nice. That was nice. 21 from John. Thank you, John. 21 coming up.
21.
Looking for Deion Sanders in box 21. Is number 21 in 21? I guess we'll find out. We'll find out here very, very shortly, guys. Thank you, John, on the box call. All right, 6 clicks on the way. Got 3, 4, 5, and 6. Mike Gribble in the NFC North. Mikey Mike. We got John Sutter in the NFC South. In the primetime spot, the Falcon jersey, Richie Baxter in the NFC East. NFC West is Mike Gribble. Richie, AFC North. Adrian. Oh, Adrian, he's a Texan fan. If a Texan comes out, it's his. He's got the AFC South. Mike Gribble in the AFC East. And Jody Grider in the AFC West. We got box number mojo. Bad Moon Rising. It's Andre Rising. John Sutter in the South. Nice looking Falcon jersey. The black and red. A wide receiver with more than 10,000 career receiving yards. Multi-time Pro Bowler. He's actually a Super Bowl champion with the Packers.
Love those jerseys.
These are clean. Caught a touchdown in that game. But around the USA in the 90s, do you know what he was most well known for? You don't know the Bad Moon Rising story. I'll be honest, Ricky, I did not know this before I started this job.
I may have, but refresh my memory.
Okay, so thought it was the Sanders, says John. Super close, buddy, super close. Falcon jersey of that era. So his girlfriend was Left Eye of TLC, I believe. So supposedly, allegedly...
Was he a scrub?
No, allegedly he cheated on her. Okay. Now, our own Matt Salas, the boss man, was at a signing with Andre Rison. He had the courage to ask him. He says it was baloney. Yep. He says that she was jealous he got a deal with Nike. But the rumor goes that she thought he cheated on her. And then she tried to burn his Nike shoes, but the fire got out of hand and the whole house burned down. So, moral of the story, if you're suspected of cheating... You better be careful. The house might burn down.
So, she tried to burn his Nikes, and her house burnt down?
No, his house.
His house.
And then she had to go to prison, blah, 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 so and so. Now, when Matt tells the story that he said it was the Nike thing, it kind of makes sense because then she was burning the Nikes. So, I don't know who to believe. A lot of hearsay.
I'm going to believe... Andre.
And
here's why. My grandmother used to say a line a lot. It's
okay.
Like, let's say we were up to no good and like stubbed, something as small as like stubbed our toe.
Okay.
Grandmother would be like, oh, God got you.
Right?
I mean, she tried to burn the Nikes. I mean, yeah, his house burnt down, but that wasn't because of him. But hey, who went to jail for it?
Right.
Not Andre Rison.
No.
It wasn't his fault.
Now, this was, have you ever heard the story in media? The story gets like buried the next day. This was the lead story for like a day or two, and then a couple days later we had a certain Bronco chase of a certain guy, OJ Simpson,
and it got buried.
This got buried
you know
bad.
What? Now I know why I haven't heard of this story,
because no one remembers it. So it got buried in all the OJ Simpson
because that was
stuff.
like what OJ's Bronco chase, was that 97?
It was 94.
94, yeah.
They cut into the NBA Finals,
I was
Rockets and Knicks. I was in Bulgaria, Ricky.
Yeah.
I was like, what's going on? Who's this OJ guy? But there you go. Andre Rison for John.
Cut into the NBA Finals.
It's funny because, you know, I worked in local TV, and if you ever, like, cut into somebody's favorite show... Like, if you dare to cut into The Bachelor, my first job, I worked at an ABC station, severe weather, and we cut from The Bachelor, and people were upset, Ricky.
Not mad.
They were not upset. Happy. I don't care about my life. I just want to watch The Bachelor.
And I mean, those NBA finals, like, I could see why they cut to it because, you know, Michael Jordan wasn't in those ones.
No, that was the
They're
Hakeem
like, quick,
Olajuwon
Jordan's not here.
Patrick Ewing.
Cut to it. Cut to it.
Would they have done it if Jordan split screen? Come on.
They would have split
Did
screen.
they not have split screen at least back then?
If Jordan was there, they're like audio highlights only. Just mention it. We don't have to show it. We got to show Jordan.
Patrick Ewing, whatever.
Not Jordan.
Right? I mean, there's only one Michael Jordan. He is different. 7 left in the single practice squad. Let's go. Good luck, says Jacom. Let's get it. Urlacher, Devontae Adams, couple authentics left in there for less than $50. Let's get that practice squad knocked out, gentlemen. Definitely want to get that done. No doubt about it. So refreshing the break page. Still 5 to go in both diamond breaks. All 3 diamond breaks, actually, Ricky. 5 to go in the headliner package series. 6 to go in the minis. 6 to go in the jerseys. We kind of got action everywhere. Just got to close it up. John Crow, are you out there, by the way? If John is out there,
Paging Dr. Crow.
we're looking for you, John. We can give you a guaranteed win. We take that quad box break. We'll get you a guaranteed win. Was that a Packer touchdown?
Yeah, is that Christian Watson? No, it was not. Wait, is it? No, it was not. It was Reed. But there's a flag. Hopefully
Didn't Dom tell you to bet that first
Christian
touchdown?
Watson, yeah.
Did you ride?
With my free bet, yeah. With my $10 free bet. But I'm hoping this gets called back.
Well,
Because that was Reed. That was not Watson.
Oh, I see what you're saying. I used to actually Jaden Reed. I worked at the Naperville Community TV station in Naperville briefly. I covered him a little bit in high school. Interviewed the kid, nice guy, wide receiver at Naperville Central. His quarterback was Peyton Thorne, the Auburn quarterback from last year. Nice little duo. Oh, coming back.
Let's go, Christian Watson.
I think it's offsetting, right?
Yeah,
so it's coming back.
That means there's no touchdown.
That's right. Don't talk about that game. Yours is ahead of mine, says John. Well, how about this? John is in here. He says, let's close this vault. Wide open box, guys. Feeling lucky. So, John, real quick, sir. So we have this variety pack multi-sport mixer, John. We have 7 to go in the quad. The quad has not moved. You have 1 spot on that quad, John. We would like you, if you want. Obviously, if you say no, that's fine. We're not going to move you unless you don't want to be moved. But this quad may take a while to sell, Ricky. If he gets himself an entire single to himself, because 1 quad spot is the same as 4 single spots. What are 4 single spots? A full break to yourself.
Yep.
So, John, if you want to take that quad spot, we'll open up a box for you in the single. You get yourself a guaranteed win. Do let us know, sir. That would be nice and easy, John. Maybe an Ovechkin licensed jersey with only 4 boxes left now. Is that 4 boxes left, Ricky?
I believe so.
We have Alexander Ovechkin, Pete Alonso, Felix Hernandez, Jim
All of them
Tomei.
are left.
4 in 4 chance at a headliner.
I believe it's 100%.
That's 100%.
My math usually, like, I know I was a math minor, but, like, it's
Yeah,
100%.
you're the math guy here, Ricky. This is why we hired you.
But-
None of the guys on staff can do math. We brought you in.
By the way, I can say it now because enough time has passed with us being ahead. Next play was to Christian Watson.
I saw they almost got it. Almost. That's how it goes.
I am well versed in the waiting longer than I have to react to something. So
There
no
is a
problem.
betting strategy that I have heard here at UA.
You don't watch.
No, it's called #FadeDom. That's an actual thing.
It was a $10 free bet.
That's
from
fair.
last night.
That's fair. And John, you can actually fast forward, man, or click live on YouTube, or you can close the stream and click YouTube again. That way you are live and caught up on the stream. Because ain't no point being behind, right, Ricky? Let's get him caught up. John. What's John Crow's squad? Do we know? John, what's the team, brother? What team do you rep, sir? Packers going for 4th and 6, Ricky. I guess
Christian Watson.
I mean, it's the 38-yard line. It's kind of no man's land, right? Do you punt? Do you go?
Christian
Do
Watson.
you kick it?
Nope, that's a flag.
Oh, I think they're going to punt now because they're going backwards. I believe that's offensive false start right there, right, Ricky? So I think they're going to go backwards here. So Let us know, John. John's a Colts fan. Would you like a guaranteed win, John? We'll take your quad spot, sir, and we'll get you a guaranteed box in that multi-sport break. It would honestly make our life easier. He would be doing us a solid.
And you'd be getting a headliner.
And you get a headliner. 4 headliners left, 4 boxes left, a guaranteed win. And he says yes. Okay, let's do it. So take down the quad, Ricky. We are good. He says, let's do it. Appreciate it, John.
You get a box number. Let me get the break set up for you first.
We have 10, 20, 30, and 35. 10, 20, 30, and 35. Let me know which one of those box numbers sounds good to you. Probably the Ovechkin jersey is the best one left. It is personal preference. Me personally, I love Jim Thome. He's an awesome guy.
Which team do you remember him mostly?
Definitely the Indians.
Okay.
I know he was on the White Sox, but he was so good in Cleveland for so long.
Phillies.
Phillies for you? Yeah, I think of him as an Indian. I got plenty of Colts gear interested in John, says John Reber. He says, let's let the wheel decide. Okay, sounds good. We'll let the wheel decide. Let's see what the wheel's going to pick here.
Down.
Well, that really helps us there in this variety
John.
pack.
Thank you, John.
John's the man. All right, Ricky, how about the Leo Messi box, the Eli Manning box, 10.
Or as I like to call it, the Ty Dillinger box.
Ah, okay. I like it. So 10 coming up. And I think what we'll do, Ricky, is that 8-spot break will be the last 8-spot break.
The single?
Yep. And then we'll just do...
So take down the double, too?
Yeah.
Okay.
I don't even think there's a double up right now.
Okay. I was just assuming.
But have the 4-spot single up. You can put that one back up. I don't see it up right now.
It's up.
Oh, it is up. Okay.
I'm just going to change the number from 3 to 4. Because this would be live break 3 for the single.
Oh, I see. Because you're updating this now based on this break, right? Gotcha. So we got John here with all the spots. Guaranteed W coming up. Do we have a licensed Ovechkin jersey? By the way, cold stuff in the break room. We've had a lot of like fillers recently of guys like Robert Mathis, Dwight Freeney, Urlacher's even been a Colts filler. We do get a lot of Peyton Manning, not currently, but maybe soon, Ricky. Maybe soon. All right, John, good luck. Let's see if it's Ovi. Let's see if it's a Pete Alonso licensed jersey. We got, as we say in the break room,
Felix
options.
Hernandez.
Felix Hernandez? You might be right. I know it's not a jersey. It's a batting helmet, which probably leaves Hernandez or Thome. I'm going to go Thome to be different. Nope, Ricky, you're right. It's the former Cy Young Award-winning pitcher. They call this man King Felix. Beautiful batting helmet for the Seattle Mariners. Felix Hernandez. That is the baseball spot. John has all the spots. A nice hit there, John, on Felix Hernandez.
I will ask you, Kamen, and I just want to double check myself before I ask this question.
Hit me.
Never mind, I'm thinking of the wrong person.
Okay.
Never mind, I'm thinking of Luis Castillo.
Okay.
So I was going to ask you, who would you rather have him on, a Mariner or a Red? I'm thinking Luis Castillo.
Now, Felix Hernandez was all Seattle all the time. Really, really good pitcher. 2010 Cy Young Award winner.
6-time All-Star.
Yeah, 2.27 ERA, best in the majors. 2.14 in 2014 as well. Really, really good pitcher. Probably not enough wins because he played on a team that wasn't that good back then. But definitely a guy that's at least at the worst case part of the Hall of Very Good for John Crow. Sweet hit. Congrats, says Jacom. Absolutely. Do we have any hockey fans here in the break room? Because I know we have. I know you're a hockey fan. You cannot enter the break, Ricky.
I know I cannot.
You cannot enter the break, Ricky.
Conflict of interest.
You know how hockey fans are. There's a very niche and passionate hockey community. There's people will ask me, why don't you guys get more hockey breaks? This is the moment to prove why, if you want hockey, for us to have it in here. Because we have 3 boxes left, a licensed jersey of Alexander Ovechkin, who is second all-time in career goals. The only guy with more goals, the great one, Wayne Gretzky. Now, hockey purists, Chris Habermas,
Yep.
Bob Boulay, great guys. They know the game of hockey better than I do, certainly. I don't care if he's not as good of a skater, as good as assist as Sidney Crosby. If you're second all-time in career goals, about to be first, you got to be somewhere in that top 10.
The goal is to get the puck in the net.
And he got it in better than anybody.
My question for you is, I asked this to Robbie when we were on the show
Sure.
like last weekend. So he's 40, I believe he's like 42 away.
Yeah.
To break it, he would have to have a season like he had 2 years ago where he had 42 goals. Last year he only had 31. Which one does he go at 31 again? It takes him 2 years to do it.
It'll
or
take
this
him 2
season is he
years.
gonna
No, it'll
break
take
it?
him 2 years, which is fine. He'll get 25 to 30 goals this year, another 20 or so next year, and he'll break the record.
Okay.
It doesn't really matter. He'll get it for sure. Pick for the Eagles, right? Jalen Hurts. So Packers back in the plus side territory. Mr. Hurts with the pick there in the game.
Caleb Watson, let's go.
Or
Christian Watson.
Christian
I don't know why I
Watson.
said Caleb Watson.
So
I got Caleb Williams on the mind for this weekend.
So do I. So do I,
My
Ricky.
fantasy quarterback in my keeper league.
I've got 15 points on the Bears in the confidence pick'em.
I got 16. Or no, 15. I got Bengals at 16.
16, yeah. Everyone has the Bengals at 16.
It's the Patriots. They're not
The
good.
Patriots are bad.
They're not good.
Patriots are bad.
All right. John Crow saying I'm going to get into that quad box vault.
2 to go. John says, well, I just took another spot on the vault wide open. Thanks for the batting helmet, but still feeling lucky, LOL, right? Look, John, if you feel lucky, go right on ahead. Right on ahead. Let's get this done.
He's going from one break that had a 100% headliner chance to one that's a 5 of 6
5 and 6
in the vault.
I mean,
the sample platter was the one I was talking about, 100% hit.
so Chuck, the variety, what's left is 3 boxes left. We have 2 photoed headliners. We have the licensed Alexander Ovechkin jersey. Probably like, I would say this is fair. The last 10 years, last 15 years, he's probably like 1A. Like, it's between him and Sidney Crosby. It's either Crosby 1, Ovechkin 2, or vice versa. One of the 2 best hockey players of the last generation on a licensed jersey. We have Pete Alonso licensed jersey, one of the best power hitters in the game, home run derby champion a couple times, awesome player. Then we have a Jim Thome secondary headliner. Jim Thome is like top 10 all-time in home runs. He's got more than 600 career home runs, Ricky. That's a lot of home runs. That's the secondary headliner, Chuck. 3 boxes left. 3 headliners left. We only have 3 spots left in the 8-spot break. And I think what we'll do here, Ricky, we'll run the 8-spot break, and we'll run 2 4-spot breaks. So technically there's going to be 4 times 2 is 8 plus 3, only 11 spots left in this entire series. That is coming down to the end of it, Ricky.
So after the 8's done, it's gone, and
we'll just do 2 4-spot breaks.
Yep. Works for me.
And clear the series out, hopefully tonight, but possibly tomorrow. I would say I would like to get this done tonight.
Yeah,
I mean,
not?
you wouldn't leave an Ovechkin licensed jersey. Let's at least see that one, right? If we pull the Ovi jersey and you guys say I'm done for tonight, I get that. But with 3 boxes left, I mean, like, I'm more of a football and basketball fan personally, Ricky, but I'm also a fan of appreciating all-time greats. I can appreciate a great player when I see one. Alexander Ovechkin.
Yeah.
And that's a licensed jersey. It's worth more than a custom. It looks cooler. Absolutely terrific here. Come and get it, Chuck. You don't want any mulligans here. Come in here and get that variety closed up. Let's see Ovi. Let's see all the heat here, Ricky, right? So that's the sample platter variety pack there. Knocking on that door. Definitely want to get that done for sure. 25 of you guys watching. That is probably, along with the vault, our best bet at a break. I'm feeling generous. I'm feeling very, very generous tonight, Ricky.
Santa Common?
I'm in a giving mood. The name is Common Claus.
Common Claus, okay.
You weren't here during last winter.
I was not.
So probably my favorite series we ever run at UA is the Naughty or Nice series.
Okay.
We run it around Christmas. I put on a Santa hat, and they called me Common Claus the last couple of years. So I mentioned we would offer up a new vault pairing if the quad goes. If we close it by 7:15, you know what? We can pair it once this one closes.
All right. Once the quad closes?
Once the quad closes. We'll pair it. It'll be one from the old, one from the new. Brand new vault series with brand new headliners. All of them available. Let's hashtag get it.
Let's get it.
Let's get it.
We do have a jersey personal.
Oh.
First-time customer Lisa Booth out there.
What's
Getting
up,
a jersey
Lisa?
Personal.
All right, so Lisa, we're going to open this jersey up tonight. I do want to give her a little bit of time, but if she's not here in the next 30 minutes or so, we'll knock out that jersey personal.
She literally just bought in.
Yep,
jersey
so
personal.
we'll give Lisa a little bit of time.
Yep.
If you're out there, Lisa, let us know. We're more than happy to open it up. Lisa Booth in the house. So good to have you here, Lisa. And then we will get that vault quad knocked out, 2 spots to go. And then I'm thinking after that, Ricky, maybe a variety pack. I mean, honestly, we're probably just going to get into that new vault. Once we get this quad knocked out, the new vault is going to be absolutely terrific. It's called the Circus Catch.
So I'm assuming there's going to be wide receivers and tight ends in there.
I'm gonna show you right now exactly what's in it.
Could we see OBJ in the break room? Oh, am I right?
No, I'm talking about John Crow. You said you're a Colts fan. Oh,
you want to get in? You want to close that vault?
That next vault, Colts fans. We're gonna have one of my favorite variations of helmets, Ricky.
Yeah,
it's one we don't see often. The drip helmet. There's a Randy Moss drip. You could probably see it here. I haven't pulled up.
Well, not as well as you, but I see one of my favorite helmets sitting there too.
Which one is that?
What's my favorite type of helmet, Common? You know my favorite type.
The Lunar.
You know the Lunars.
Your Team Lunar. God, that cold strip helmet. Wow. You know what? I'm gonna be nice. Again, like I said, I'm feeling.
Isn't there 2 Colts I'm seeing there?
There's 2 Colts you're seeing there, Ricky. You are not wrong. So this is the new set. This is coming up once we close out that quad. We'll do the double, one from the old, one from the new. Randy Moss drip helmet.
Oh.
That's a speed flex, Ricky.
Straight cash on me.
Randy Moss Fanatics price for an authentic, $1,000. You get a drip speed flex with the visor.
Myles Garrett on a Browns helmet.
Who's the Browns fan in here? Myles Garrett Browns helmet. Speaking of Colts fans, a ripped Anthony Richardson Florida Gator Colts speed flex. Reggie Wayne on the Colts drip speed flex. Prime time again. Lawrence Taylor two-tone speed flex. Cowboy fans, Emmitt Smith and Michael Irvin. Wow. How about the AFC South spot? Wayne, Richardson, and Diggs all in the South, Ricky. We have a Jamar Chase in this series. And he is going to show up in our break room. I don't know about the practice field, but in our break room, he shows up.
He gonna get paid over the weekend. It's gonna be fine.
Right?
This is how the Bengals do.
So the new vault is going to be once that quad goes. Then we'll do the pairing, one from the new, one from the old, for that vault. So this will not open up until we get this quad knocked out. We'll drop this series once the quad goes, John. That'll put us at 2 boxes left in the vault once that quad goes. So then this series gets reintroduced, Ricky. It'll probably be 2 doubles, one of the other, with this Circus Catch vault. Or if you guys are up for it, we could do a quad box, and then it would be 2 and 2 and the series closes out.
John Crow has a question. I don't know, quite sure what he means with his question.
Yeah, I think what he's
the new vault, it would be 1 and 1.
Yeah, it'll be 1-1 unless we do a quad. We would do 2-2.
Yeah, okay, 2
But
and 2.
for this quad right here,
It would just be
this
the old.
this will not be in the
It
quad
would just be the old.
because the price will be different. We got to get those 4 boxes closed up to get us 2 away. So this next one will happen after the quad goes.
Yep.
And that'll be hashtag your time, John Crow. Your time, baby. He said he's a Colts fan, and we have 2 Colts speed flexes. Reggie Wayne is probably somewhere on the pantheon of greatest Colts. I mean, I would say Peyton Manning
I mean,
is up there, of course.
he's got, like, is he the greatest, just riffing off the top of my head, greatest Colts receiver?
He's like
'Cause you
1A.
had Marvin Harrison.
Marvin Harrison's slightly better. Reggie Wayne right behind him.
Okay.
Marvin Harrison's 9th all-time in receiving yards. Reggie Wayne is 10th.
Good point.
Harrison had more touchdowns than catches. I was going to say it's probably quarterbacks, Peyton Manning, Johnny Unitas, right? And then probably Harrison and then Wayne probably.
Another turnover for the Packers.
Not looking good for Philly.
No, not at all.
Not looking good for Philly.
It's close, though. The defenses are playing. Maybe the under hits today.
Maybe we make fun of Colin. It's like, who's more fun to make fun of, Colin or Dom? I think Colin's just a wee bit more fun.
Yeah.
So-
Dom's confident about his squad this year.
Yeah.
He should be.
They look good.
Quarterback got paid.
We might have 3 NFC North playoff teams. Bears, Packers, and Lions. A possibility. Sorry, Ricky.
Yeah, we're going to be last place. I am
Okay.
fully aware my
Okay.
team stinks.
Some fire lids in that series. There you go. Fire lids indeed. Let's get that done.
Christian Watson.
Close up that quad box. This game is not over yet, though. The Packers got to finish these drives. Not over yet.
We got to get to Christian Watson.
So, I mean, for you, Ricky, out here for that, for your sake, right?
And for Dom's sake, I'm assuming. I hope Dom also played it. Right, Dom? Right, Dom?
He's not watching. He might be watching. I don't know. He might be watching because they're winning.
Screens now?
They're winning. They're winning.
Yes.
I was gonna say if they're losing, he's definitely not watching because I'm gonna make remarks. But I can only make remarks if they're losing. You know. So here's that link to that vault, guys. 2 spots left. Who's gonna get it?
Let's
I
get
mean,
it.
look, Ricky. There's 6 boxes left. We have 5 headliners left.
Yep.
Like, I know everyone wants to see the custom speed flexes, but we have a full-size rep Debo Samuel, A.J. Brown. Then we have full-size authentic helmets, Trevor Lawrence and Dak Prescott. 2 of maybe the top 10 quarterbacks in the league. Plus, we have an Andre Johnson secondary headliner. It's a 5 and 6 chance,
guarantee
Ricky.
this. 3 headliners will be coming out in that quad at
Yeah,
least.
at least 3 headliners. At least 2 photoed headliners. Could be as many as 4 photoed headliners in the squad. That's crazy.
Let's get it.
And
Let's
look at
get it,
that! Look
guys.
at that new one, by the way. When we get to the new series,
Yep.
we have those 2 Colts. What if Trevor Lawrence or Andre Johnson are left behind? AFC South and that new double or quad. Hello. William says terrible game, penalties every other play.
Yeah,
There has been a lot of
laundry
penalties from what I've seen, William.
today. Ooh,
Was that Christian?
no.
Is that
But he didn't-
Romeo?
But he didn't score, so that's a good part.
Oh, was that incomplete?
No, I thought he caught it.
I thought he caught it too, yeah.
Yeah, but he didn't get in the end zone.
Nah,
He
they're
showed
giving
the
it to
line.
Josh Jacobs, rookie. I hate to say it.
No, pass it. Little pass. to
I
Chris.
think it's
play action. You've run it twice. Play action.
I think it's Josh Jacobs' territory.
I don't
They
know.
didn't get him for nothing this
I
offseason.
don't know.
So we'll see. They're giving this game to them with the bow on top, says John Crow. Making it nice and easy. I want to see what Trevor Lawrence does this year, Ricky. Because he got paid 5 years, $275 million. He was a number 1 overall pick, a national champion quarterback at Clemson, one of the more successful college quarterbacks, big time pro prospect, great arm. He's a great athlete. He's tall. He's strong. Fits all the check marks of what a quarterback should look like. Tough rookie season. Let's be honest. Second season, pretty good. He won a playoff game. He won the division. He threw like 3 or 4 picks in the first half, came back and won the game. Last year, their record was really good early. They collapsed down the stretch. Now, Patrick Mahomes winning those playoffs 2 years ago on one leg, different. Michael Jordan winning with the flu, different. About 99% of pro athletes, if they play injured, Ricky, it is tough to be at your best. Even Joe Burrow last year. Joe Burrow injured, didn't look great. Trevor Lawrence was hurt last year. I want to see what he can do when he's healthy.
You want a healthy season.
He's got some good weapons. He's got a great coach, and he's very talented.
He is a guy that, and we're going to do a quad box here in the
John, close it up.
John Crow closing it out, saying,
All right.
I want them Colts, baby.
He's like, enough is enough. Let's get to the next one. Thank you, John.
Colts.
Vault quad number 1. Go ahead and drop me 4 box numbers. Then we'll be dripping next, Ricky. The drip helmet's coming up here very, very soon. Hashtag dripping. All right, and then Lisa, we'll knock out Lisa's personal after this quad, Ricky. I don't want to forget it. If Lisa's out there, let us know what number you want. Otherwise, Lisa, your personal coming up after we knock out the quad. So do need 4 box numbers. Looks like we got in the vault, Ricky. We have 2, 4, 17, 18, 27, and 32. In variety pack, we just did 10, so I'll get 10 off my ticker. 3 left in that variety pack. Ronnie Sayers in this break. He wants 2, 4, and 17. He was just ahead of John Crow, who wants 2, 4, 18, and 32. So both want 2 and 4, Ricky. Ronnie was first, so 17 is good. John, you have a pick of 18 or 32. Which one of those two would you like? 18 or 32? 2, 4, and 17 coming off the ticker. So let me know, John. Is it 18? Is it 32 in the vault? He says 18. The Caleb Williams Bears box. Or for him, the Peyton Manning number. The Sheriff. 18. All right. Quadruple the boxes. Quadruple the fun. We can put up that double as a pairing. I think this hasn't been moving super fast in the quad. Let's do 2 doubles, and we'll clear it out that way. 2 doubles in there. If you guys do want to make a change and do 1 quad, please let me know. We can do that. But given how this has been looking, I think 2 doubles is probably the play here, Ricky, in the break room tonight.
Works for me.
Probably the play. All righty. 6 clicks on the way here. 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Elijah Rodriguez. You've got the NFC North, Elijah. NFC South is John Crow, Ronnie Sayer. NFC East, Julio Martel. In the Debo spot, NFC West, John, AFC North, AFC South. He's got the Colts spot, also the spot for the Trevor Lawrence and the Andre Johnson. John, the AFC East, and Ronnie, the AFC West. Ronnie does have the A.J. Brown spot in the NFC East. Quadruple the boxes, quadruple the fun. Boy, Ricky, how cool are these vault boxes?
Very cool.
These look terrific. They look absolutely terrific. Jacom says good luck. Yes, good luck, guys. Good luck indeed. 4 of 35, Ricky, in the vault quad box. All right, we are starting with a full-size rep helmet. Good luck, Julio, says Jacom. Debo Samuel coming up. Ooh, this is a nice little surprise. This is a secondary headliner, the last one, Andre Johnson, but it's on the U lid. The college Andre Johnson. Miami Hurricane lid. Number 5 in college there. AFC South, John Crow. How about it with your beautiful Andre Johnson lid? 11th all-time in receiving yards. Recent Hall of Famer Andre Johnson. And he was a really good college player. Back in that era where Miami, they were different, Ricky. They were different. So many great players. Ray Lewis, Edwin James, Ed Reed, just to name a few. Miami might be back after that game against Florida. They look good.
I love Cam Ward. Cam Ward's going to be my dude this year.
Right?
And my buddy was like, I am the opposite of a diaper sniper, he called me. Usually I don't like the young guys. Cam Ward for that Miami team now, just like Michael Penix, just like Will Levis.
Talented.
Older guys.
Right?
I have a type, Common. That's what I learned.
I can tell. Old college athletes, apparently. That's what gets Ricky going.
Yep.
From a fan perspective.
Yes, of course.
Those are terrific guys. I mean, I actually kind of like the old athletes in the pros, guys that are in their late 30s, early 40s, and still playing the game. A lot of respect. So good job there, John, on the Andre Johnson. Very, very clean lid.
The
U. I'll put this one back. We do have an Andre Johnson on the desk. We'll probably put that one back after this break as well, because it is technically from the early show, Ricky. So that's the last secondary headliner off the board. We do have ourselves 3 more boxes coming up in here, 2 more afterwards. So 5 boxes total left. 3 and 5 chance at a photoed headliner. Nay, Ricky, 4 and 5 chance at a photoed headliner. Trevor Lawrence, Dak Prescott, Deebo Samuel, and A.J. Brown. Odds that are almost too good to be true. Wide open coming up. 2 of 35 in the vault. What do we got in the second box? Chuck, I believe that is yours from earlier if you won the Andre Johnson. So congratulations, man. Glad you can see your helmet a little bit later, right? Big congrats. All right, full-size authentic coming up here, Ricky. What do we got? What do we got? We've got ourselves a very, very rich guy. 5 years, $275 million. The former #1 overall pick, the talented Jaguar quarterback, Trevor Lawrence.
Let's go.
John Crow with another one. Very, very nice on the Trevor Lawrence. There's the South. That's right, John. You should have gotten the break, John Reber. Could have been you, buddy. Could have been you. And the AFC South, ironically, is going to be the hot spot here in this next break with the Reggie Wayne, Anthony Richardson speed flexes, right, Ricky?
Yep. And that new old should be up and good.
Perfect. So we do have that new pairing. So John Crow is a Colts fan. Get in that next break. Get in that next break for some Colts. Trevor Lawrence might be the best hit of the show so far. It is an authentic. Obviously, we do say authentics are worth more than reps or minis. So that might be the top dog here so far. With penalties, the drive was 10 plays, 7 yards, and a field goal, says William. You know what's going to happen, Ricky?
What?
The Eagles are going to win by 1. Now it's perfectly set up. They go up 7-6, perfectly set up. The Eagles -2 play.
I don't need that to
Perfectly set up to fail, Ricky. Tough.
I don't need that to be the play.
I like it, says Chuck, but I trade the Andre for the right offer. Real quick, last look at this Andre Johnson Texan lid, if I could get it for a second, Ricky.
Yeah.
And then you can put this one away because it is from the early show.
Yep.
Just because Chuck is asking about it, never got a chance to see his helmet from the early show. A very, very clean lid on one of the best receivers of all time, the great Andre Johnson. So this could be yours, good sir.
Yep. Let me get that.
All right, box 18 coming up next. 18 on the way next, the Peyton Manning box. We got a full-size rep helmet on the way. I do believe the Debo's a full-size rep. But this one is not the Debo. It is another John Crow window. It's a John with the John kind of, right? Jonathan Ogden, one of the best offensive linemen of all time. That is the AFC North. Block for Jamal Lewis in that 2,000-yard season. He was a 99 in Madden, I believe, back in the day, Ricky. This guy's an absolute beast. UCLA product out of college. A pro and a college football Hall of Famer. One of the best linemen of all time. Jonathan Ogden. So 11 Pro Bowls. That's a lot of Pro Bowls, Ricky. 4-time All-Pro, part of the 2010s All-Decade team. Nice looking lid there, Jonathan Ogden.
If you're double digits in Pro Bowls, you're doing something good.
You're doing something really good. You know who's not double digits in passer rating, apparently? Jalen Hurts. William Maynard says his passer rating is 2.8, apparently, so far. Jacom says, wow, 3 for 3, congrats. Julio says, congrats. Yes, indeed, John Crow. Now, John Crow's last few spots in here, the third to last spot, Ricky, 24266, landed him the Andre Johnson rep, Trevor Lawrence authentic, and the closer spot, 204268, is the Ogden rep. So those last 2 orders he purchased in here got him some wins. Good job there, John. Good job, Mr. Crow. Jonathan Ogden. Raven lids are clean. Very clean. Unlike toes. Toes can be dirty. Especially if you step out of bounds at the wrong time, Ricky.
Yes.
That could be dirty.
Isaiah likely had a very, very good game regardless.
Yes.
He will get picked up in fantasy for sure.
Okay, yeah. Yes, Josh Tisdale is a big-time hockey fan. He says, is Ovechkin still in the variety? If not, who won? Would like to see if they're interested in a trade. So, Josh, there's only 3 boxes left. 3 boxes left, Josh.
He's one of them.
Alexander Ovechkin licensed jersey is one of them. There's also only 3 spots left in the 8-spot break, Ricky, for the OV. Plus a Pete Alonso licensed jersey, plus a Jim Tomei item. It's a 3 in 3 chance, but in Josh's case, 1 in 3 at the OV hockey jersey.
Yep.
So definitely think he's going to knock out that single. Only 3 boxes left there for you.
Let's go.
Speaking of 3 boxes left, 3 boxes left in this vault. We have a Dak Prescott, a Deebo Samuel, and an A.J. Brown. It's a 3 in 3 chance at a photo headliner. We don't really get odds like this often, Ricky.
No.
It just does not happen. It does not happen. So 17 is next. 17 coming up next. Is Julio taking home the Deebo, or is Ronnie Sear getting the Prescott or the A.J. Brown? Because these are the guys still in the running here in this quad box. It's not going to be the Dak, because that's the full-size authentic in here. Not going to be the Dak Prescott. It is, however, going to be the A.J. Brown. AB11, baby. NFC East. Ronnie Sayer. Let's go, Ronnie. Back-to-back seasons, top 5 in receiving yards. One of the best wideouts in the league.
Playing
AB11, A.J. Brown.
Playing tonight.
He's playing right now.
on my fantasy teams.
Get this man a touchdown, Eagles.
I will say, funny story. All before my fantasy, my keeper draft, not
Sure.
the sleeper league here.
Yeah.
I was asking everyone. I was asking the customers, who should I keep, Bijan or AJ? Bijan or AJ? Guess who was sitting for me right there in the first round?
AJ.
AJ. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep him.
Right?
I get both my keepers in the end.
Congrats, Ronnie, says Julio. He's very, very consistent in a keeper league. Definitely a guy I would want. He's still fairly young, just got a big contract. Always delivers. Nice job, Ronnie Sayer, on the A.J. Brown full-size rep helmet. Sweet, says Ronnie. Sweet indeed. Almost got 3 spots, but could only get 3, says Josh. So, Josh, we do have it up as a 4-spot break where you have a 1 in 4 chance, and we have it up as an 8-spot break, and that just sold out. I'm guessing Josh closed it up, right?
Let me see.
Because he got 2, but I'm guessing someone else got a spot too or something.
Yep. Looks like it's gonna be Mac the Knife and Joshua.
All right.
J Mac in the building.
J Mac in the building.
J Mac got 1 spot.
1 spot. But it is sold out.
Yeah.
All right. So, variety pack. Go ahead and drop me a box number. I think we'll do 2 singles, Ricky.
For the eights?
Yeah,
For
no.
the eights or the fours?
No, we'll
Fours.
keep the 4s.
Yeah.
So we'll do the 4 that's up and then 1 more 4.
Yep.
So I don't have to put up any more 8s.
Yeah, it seems easier to fill that way.
Yep. So Josh will go with the 30. Thank you, Josh. 30's coming off. 30's coming up. You get that break ready. I'll get up, Ricky.
Okay.
I'm trying to get up a couple times a show. I don't want to be up constantly, but
You're
it's
like,
good
I gotta
to
stretch some legs, get some
Stretch the
blood flow
legs.
back. And I have that all ready for you.
Belt off, because why not? I feel comfortable. Comfy, man.
Oh. As long as those pants aren't falling down,
They're
Common,
not.
I'm okay
We're
with
good.
it.
We're good, Ricky. Box 30 called out by Josh. John says Debo's still chilling, right? Come and get him, John. We got. We could also, if you guys want. Let's see how that double's looking. If you guys are very interested in a specific player in a single, we could do that double box option and then put up a single in the old set.
Yep.
It is a guaranteed Dak or Debo, right? That's an authentic Dak as well, by the way. All right, so this is going to be the 8 spot thing. I got to pull up the 1 to 8 wheel. All right. So we got ourselves Joseph, Ryan, John, Justin, and Joshua. So I'm going to take these guys, Ricky, and we're going to go 6 clicks to randomize our spots here. And that'll be the corresponding number you guys get. Then I'll spin the wheel. Actually, I'll open up the item. Then I'll spin the wheel and see who's taking home whichever item this is. Probably a jersey, Ovi or Alonso, maybe a Jim Tomei, though. Who knows, right?
Could
Hey,
could be a boat.
Is that a tush push? 4th and inches?
Yes.
Tush push. No Jason Kelsey. And flag on the Packers.
Aren't these gonna be like? Isn't the tush push gonna be banned eventually? Isn't that the
Maybe.
thing that-
I don't know.
I think it was next year. It's gonna be banned.
Well, the Eagles going to utilize it until they still
of
can.
course. Or I'm sorry, the brotherly shove.
The brotherly shove. Colin.
I don't like that. Tush push.
6 clicks. We got Joshua Tisdale up top in the first spot. The second spot belongs to Joseph Davis, Ryan Devlin, the third spot, Joseph, the fourth spot, Josh, the fifth, John, the 6th and 7th, and Justin, you've got the 8th spot. Here we go. Box 30 out of 36 in the Sampler Platter Variety Pack Series. Is it time for Ovi? Is it time for Pete Alonso? It's time for neither. No Ovi. We have a Jim Tomei signed bat. This is the final non-photoed headliner left. The last 2 boxes are licensed jerseys and photoed headliners. It says Beckett certified. I'll just go ahead and take it out of the bat, Ricky.
That's what I was doing.
I feel like it's a sword right now. I feel like it's a sword. The history of Major League Baseball, Ricky. The history of Major League Baseball. Jim Tomei is 8th all-time in home runs. 612 home runs. The only guys ahead of him, Barry Bonds, Henry Aaron, Babe Ruth, Albert Pujols, Alex Rodriguez, Willie Mays, and Ken Griffey Jr. That is some pretty darn good company. A very, very nice bat on one of the best power hitters of all time, the great Jim Tomei. Very clean auto on the blonde bat. So let's spin this wheel 1 through 8, and let's see who's taking home the Jim Tomei bat. All right. We've got ourselves, looks like number 5. That is Joshua Tisdale. One of the final 2 spots Josh got. He didn't get the Ovechkin, but he did get a W, Ricky, with the Jim Tomei bat.
A win to win.
Is that a Saquon touchdown?
Is it?
Is it?
They haven't put points on the board.
I have
it's
it.
a Saquon touchdown.
Saquon touchdown, baby.
Well,
Saquon Barkley. Told you, Ricky.
Dom led me astray, but at least for my parlay, one of the legs is down.
We'll take it.
Now I just need Devonta Smith 50 yards, Christian Watson 42 yards, and a Josh Jacobs touchdown.
All right, let's get it. Nice back. Congrats to Jacom. Now, I have good news for Josh Tisdale, who, by the way,
Yes.
he has been, I want to say, Ricky, this is not exact math, but I think it's right. I think he's been in 8 multi-sport breaks with me the last week,
Tisdale?
and he's won 6 of the 8. And he's been getting 1, 2, maybe 3 spots. I don't think he's had more than half the spots in any of them because he was in a bunch of those with the 8-spot break.
Yes.
Saquon receiving touchdown.
Well,
He's got great hands, man.
we're going to do a 4-spot break because Tisdale says, I want that Ovi.
You got the whole thing.
You got the whole thing. The whole
50%
4-spot.
chance at the Ovi jersey. There we go, Josh. Making moves.
Now, here's the thing, Kamen. I'm gonna ask you this.
Sure.
There's a little bit of game brakesmanship, I'll say here.
Brakesmanship, okay.
Let's say you're someone not Joshua Tisdale right now, and you see he bought out the 4.
Do you buy out the next
Do you
one?
buy out the next one as soon as it goes up, just
Sure.
in case it's not?
Yeah, I mean, even if it's not the Ovi,
There's a brakesmanship.
it's an
here.
Alonzo license jersey. It's not bad.
So I'll get that up for
Should
you.
I leave it up to the wheel, he says.
No.
No.
Go with your gut.
You got to go with the gut, Josh.
Go with your gut.
That's up to you. I would say, in my experience,
I'm giving you my opinion.
if
Don't.
we're being completely honest, Ricky, the wheel versus people calling out box numbers, I would say box number mojo is about 55% better, wheel about 45. It's 50-50, but I think a little bit more often the guys that call out the numbers get a little bit more luck on average.
Yeah, I'm all go with your gut guy.
I hate
Whatever
the wheel
box you think it
personally.
is.
I hate it so much.
The wheel of prosperity is a thing, especially when I'm in the room.
Sure.
But go with your gut. Like if you want it, go with it.
I love when they call the numbers. I love it personally. But the 2 numbers left are 20 and 35.
And you don't
so
want me calling the numbers, just so you know.
No,
because
we're not
I am
picking
bad.
them.
I am bad at numbers.
either Josh or the wheel will pick. Do you want the wheel, Josh? And this will be the 20 to 35 wheel. So it's going to be just 2 wheel. There's 20 and 35 up on the wheel. It's going to be a 50-50 shot on one of those.
Trust your gut. Trust your gut.
So what would you like, sir? What would you like here? He says, let's go 35. All right, 35 it is. 35 coming off the ticker. Is it time for Ovechkin? Thank you, Ricky. It feels like a jersey, but they're both jerseys. They're both jerseys, Ricky. We know that. We're getting an all-star on a licensed jersey. We know that as well. Pete Alonso is fantastic. Ovi's probably a little bit better hit for Josh. Obviously, the one he's looking for. Let's see if we can get this man an Ovechkin jersey.
New one is up. New one is up.
The last one in the series.
Yep, last one is up.
Box 35 of 35 coming up. The Variety Pack Series. Is it time for Alexander Ovechkin? It's the one Josh wants. He bought out the break for Ovechkin. He's getting a headliner, but it's not Ovi. It's still nice, Ricky. All-Star, Home Run Derby champion, licensed jersey, the Mets great, Pete Alonso. Very, very clean jersey. Josh is getting a W. I mean, Josh, you're this far in. You might as well buy the next one, right, Ricky? He might as well get himself the guaranteed Ovechkin license
Before
jersey.
someone else does.
Right? I'd get that guarantee right there. He'll go 3 for 3 in this, by the way.
Yeah.
That's not bad.
Three great hits.
Yeah, four-time All-Star, a home run leader in the National League in 2019, RBI leader in 2022, one of the best players in baseball. Nice to get there, Josh Tisdale, on the Pete Alonso license jersey. He says last break is sold out.
Oh, no.
Someone else got it.
Taylor.
Taylor got the whole break? Oh, you see? You wait too long, you miss out. That's why you got to be quick. Taylor's paying attention. Taylor's going to take home a Ovechkin license jersey, Ricky. How about that? How about that? All right, I'll put this one on. You could probably bump the Hernandez helmet. I like the helmets, but the licensed jerseys are arguably even better. Depends on the player, depends on the helmet. But I'll go modern here. If we're gonna do baseball at all in the video, I'll pick the Alonso personally. It's like very, very close between those two. They're both nice. They're both nice items. Both items are for trade for that Ovechkin. So Josh will offer a Pete Alonso licensed jersey and a Jim Tomei baseball bat for the Ovechkin licensed jersey. A little 2-for-1. I don't know, though, Ricky, because the guy bought the whole break, Taylor. He probably knows exactly what's left. Yeah. So my gut is he'll probably say no, but it never hurts to ask. It is a 2-for-1.
How big is Taylor in the hockey? Is he a hockey guy?
I mean, if he's buying out the break, he just heard us say, I don't know.
Ovi's though.
Ovi is Ovi. I mean, it's not a bad trade offer from Josh. No. Not a bad trade offer. We'll see if he's going to bite.
I will always say shoot your shot, though.
Always shoot your shot. Especially if it's somewhat reasonable. I will say there's slight exceptions where there's some ridiculous trade offers out there. This one I wouldn't say is not ridiculous. It's a fair offer. It just depends on what you like. Like, if Taylor's a baseball fan, that's 2-for-1. But this is probably the best one of the three, the Ovechkin license jersey. All right, box 20 coming up. The final box in our 1-in-4. Last box in the series. It's the one we were talking about. Number 2 all-time in career goals. Stanley Cup champion. One of the best players in hockey, Alexander Ovechkin on the Adidas license jersey. Number 8 with the Capitals on the front. Awesome looking jersey. Taylor Heifetz, congrats on Ovi Ovechkin. One of my favorite moments in sports for me, Ricky, is Ovechkin doing everything with a Stanley Cup. Sleeping with it, partying with it, taking it out to lunch, taking it out to dinner. That was so cool to see.
What would you do with the Stanley Cup?
I would probably... I drink a lot of water. I would use it as a personal water bottle. Seriously. Just give me that water. I want that Stanley Cup water, baby.
Or, you know what I think would be even more fitting for you?
What's that?
You fill it up with water, let Messi use it.
Oh, the dog. Yeah, my dog. That'd be great. He would love that. You know what's funny?
Drinking out of the cup.
My other dog's little Henry, he would fit in the Stanley Cup. He's so little.
Yep.
It could be Henry's bed. That's another option. I'm sure the hockey world will love that. But nice looking hit there, Taylor. Ovechkin. Wow, that's awesome, says Jacom. William says, no, Taylor is a Cowboy fan, so if Josh has some Cowboy stuff, hit up Taylor.
And just like that, the Packers are back on top.
Yep, touchdown, Green Bay.
The one thing I will say is I saw a reel on Instagram the other day of this hockey influencer. And basically, it's like both of them sitting in the car and they're just staring at each other. And it's like every other fan, hockey fans. And then all of a sudden, the hockey fan goes, you know, we do it right. Like, we let the players, they spend time with the trophy and we don't give it to the owners. Because they're the only one that when the commissioner takes the cup, who does he hand it to? The captain.
Yeah.
Every other sport, here's the owner. He touches it first, and then the players get to.
I love that. So, William, can you give him my contact unless Taylor's in the chat? To be honest with you, Ricky, I didn't think we'd close the series out tonight. We have done it. It's going to involve you doing some work.
I was thinking, and I think you're on the same wavelength. But go.
You see how cool this is?
Yeah.
Let's drop it, right? Why not?
Why not?
The Jalen Hurts helmet's ridiculous. And we'll drop this Spice of Life Variety Pack series.
It's up to you. We do have the vaults in the room.
No. We're going to drop it. Okay. I'm just trying to think, do I want to drop it as the 1-in-4 style? Because you might have to redo it. It's put in, but you can do that. You just half it. Let's drop it as the 1-in-4 style.
I say we do.
Let's do a single and a double in the 1-in-4 style of this new set, the Spice of Life. It's going to be super sweet. Incredible Hertz helmet, a Jefferson authentic, Terrell Davis, got some sweet jerseys, Jerry Rice, Nikola Jokic, and we have wrestling for you.
That Jalen Hurts is sick.
Can you do your Hulk impression? Hulk Hogan? Come on, brother.
Listen here, dude.
Oh, God, that's so good.
You want to come into this break, brother? You're going to have to get into the spice of life, brother, dude. The Mega Powers here. Kamen and Ricky here. We're all over it, brother.
That's pretty good, Ricky.
It's probably the best impression I do.
That's pretty good. Hulk Hogan. He's in the series.
And the thing that I love most about that,
Yeah.
it's not just a Funko Pop. It's a Sports Illustration, brother. Me on the cover. That's it.
I like it.
I won't overdo it, Kyle.
No, I like it.
But it is the Sports Illustration
Maybe
cover
like
with him on it.
like one per show is pretty fair.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I wasn't gonna pull it out unless
You could use it tomorrow. Yeah, I like
You
that.
don't want to overdo it though.
Not too bad, brother, says Jacom. Mine is way worse. That's for sure.
See, we just got to get you with the Randy Savage. Oh yeah. See, I can't get the raspiness.
We'll
of
practice
Randy
after the
Savage.
show. We'll practice after the show, Ricky.
Oh yeah, inside, outside. Gotta do the spin around. Common's doing this during the show, just looking at the wall like Randy Savage would do.
Oh my God, Josh, what is your contact? Says Taylor. I'm a huge hockey fan, though. So am I, and my heart dropped when the Alonso came out, says Josh. Okay, so two big hockey fans. How do you guys feel about Stamkos? You guys Stamkos fans? Because we are going to have Stamkos back in this next series, Ricky. All right, we'll start with the single and a double in the 1 and 4 style.
The thing I like most in that series is you got a Masters flag.
Jack
Got golf in
Nicklaus.
it.
We don't get Jack
No.
much.
I don't know
if I've ever seen him, honestly.
Headliner.
We get the, what's the one that we get? John Daly. But Jack Nicklaus has the most majors ever, more than Tiger Woods, Ricky.
Yep.
So, Jersey headliners left, youth performance, Michael Irvin and Deion Sanders, to answer your question. So, Ricky, we'll get that new series up.
Doing it right now.
And we should have a lot of fun in that series. It is pretty darn good, if you ask my personal opinion. And let's take a peek at this new vault while Ricky does that, right? We have 8 to go. We have 1 box from the old, 1 box from the new. Once we do 2 double box breaks here, and we clear out the old and it's just the new. The new one is glorious.
Yeah.
This is such a fantastic series. It's a 35 boxer, I believe, 5 vault keys. Only 2 replica. Emmitt Smith rep, Jamar Chase rep. The rest of these are authentic. Garrett, Diggs, Chase, Lawrence Taylor, George Kittle, Anthony Richardson, Alvin Kamara, Reggie Wayne, Michael Irvin, George Kittle, Randy Moss, Emmitt Smith. So look at some of these videos too. Holy moly. Look at this Reggie Wayne. Where's John Crow at? The Reggie Wayne drip 2-tone lid. The white on the top, the white drip on the blue with the blue visor. One of the best receivers of all time. Reggie Wayne, 10th all time in receiving yards. That helmet is ridiculous. Ricky, I think you know this about me. What's my favorite visor color?
Blue?
Blue.
Yeah.
Always blue. The blue visor just hits my heart different. I get pumped about a good blue visor. This one right here is absolutely terrific. Come and get it, guys. The Reggie Wayne Speed Flex. We've got ourselves more great Speed Flexes. How about this ripped Anthony Richardson, also with the blue visor? It's a half Colts authentic and a half Florida Gator authentic. The top 5 pick, the young, talented quarterback, Anthony Richardson. This is clean. This is super duper clean. I know this about Anthony Richardson. He will be good in fantasy football.
Yeah.
He can run the ball like crazy. The only question mark is, can he pass well enough? The answer, Ricky, I don't know yet. We'll see.
Yeah.
We'll see. Let's be honest. We'll see.
He's just got to learn to not take hits.
There's accuracy concerns, but there's also a lot of arm talent and a whole bunch of athleticism.
Yes.
No concerns about the look of this helmet. This thing is beautiful, right? Holy smokes, the Richardson Rip Speed Flex. Are you ready for your personal favorite, though, Ricky?
I would love it.
Are you ready to handle this helmet? It's coming in hot. Coming in hot.
Oh, look at it.
Randy Moss drip with the purple visor. Holy cow, Ricky.
Oh, it's so pretty.
That is so nice.
It's so pretty.
Now, you cannot enter these breaks, Ricky.
I know.
You can't play.
Colin, I value my job more.
Okay, good. Good. Just making sure. Because if Ricky could, he would get in here and try to snag this Randy Moss.
I would if I could.
That
But I
Moss
can't.
is 6 as Jacom, yeah. I mean, that thing is well over $1,000 in value. And I do mean well over, right? It's a Speed Flex with the drip of Randy Moss, one of the most expensive wide receiver autographs in the history of memorabilia. He's, for me, I put him as number 2 just because Rice was better at like 35 through 40, more longevity. But as far as like prime wide receivers, number 1 for me. Number 1 prime receiver, most touchdowns in a single season. When this guy wanted to play, he would play. That helmet is absolutely ridiculous. How about a 4th Speed Flex, Ricky? How about one more?
Another one.
Another one. DJ Khaled. The two-tone silver and red New York Giants Speed Flex with the red visor. Probably the best defensive player in the history of the National Football League. The one and only Lawrence Taylor. By the way, that other vault that has 2 boxes left, it's Dak Prescott and Deebo Samuel. You can pair the Dak with the Taylor Flex in this double box break. Other names in here. We don't get a lot of Myles Garrett in the break room. A little bit more recently. Defensive Player of the Year last year. Terrific looking lid. Michael Irvin. One of the most iconic Cowboys ever on that beautiful Dallas Standard lid. Alvin Kamara with that sick yellow gold visor. That looks fresh. One of the best dual threat running backs in the National Football League, Mr. Kamara. Emmitt Smith, NFL's all-time rushing leader. Jamar Chase. Is he going to play week 1, Ricky?
Yes.
Yes? You think he'll play week 1?
They're going to get a deal done. It'll
He
probably
is-
happen tomorrow.
What are your top 5 current receivers in the league? I know it's a really hard question.
Jay Jett is number 1.
Okay.
After that, I made a hot take on Tuesday that was half joking, but kind of not. Tyreek Hill's just fast. That's all he is fast. Look at what the Chiefs did, and I had a discussion with this yesterday with a buddy. They traded Tyreek Hill and found probably 2 or 3 guys that are just as fast, especially Xavier Worthy.
He is so
hey,
fast.
3 guys that can do the same thing. They moneyballed it almost.
Look, Ricky, this is what makes this break room great. We can have discussions and still be buddies. I disagree.
I would say for me,
in
it's Jefferson, Chase, Tyreek.
Okay. I change my mind every week between Jettas and Hill. I would lean Tyreek, although obviously Jettas is younger. So if you start a team now, Jettas over Tyreek. For one season, I go with the Cheetah. He's not super tall, but he can get up and jump. He's a great route runner, and he's fast, but he's also quick in little spaces. Tyreek Hill. What's great about him and Mahomes, though, in all honesty, Ricky, they got separated and both got better. Because Mahomes got 2 Super Bowls without Hill, and he broke the single-season all-purpose, passing and rushing record for a quarterback the next year. Then Tyreek Hill led the NFL in receiving yards last year without Mahomes. They're both great. I go Jettas and Hill 1-2.
But is it the Mike McDaniel system?
It's a combo of that. But he was good in every system.
He's good. He's
3
good.
for me is Lamb. 4 is Chase.
He's good. It's just if I wanted a receiver on my team, Jay Jettas is 1. Love Jamar Chase. He'd be 2. Hill would probably be 3 on my list.
Okay. See, I have Chase at 4 because I love Lamb as well. But all 4 of those guys are really good.
Lamb might move up if he has the season I think he's going to have.
Oh,
this year.
he had a great season last
He's
year.
going Batman this year.
So Jamar Chase still out there. Stephon Diggs, another terrific receiver. George Kittle kind of a receiver. I mean, tight end, but he is terrific. Saquon back in the end zone, Ricky. Eagles going to take the lead, baby.
It's good for us.
Go for 2. They're up 3. Go for 2, Philly. Go for 2. Come on, Eagles. We got ourselves that awesome George Kittle lid. One of the most fun guys in sports. I've been watching that receiver series. Have you seen it on Netflix?
Amon-Ra St. The craziest thing from that is, did you get the Amon-Ra St. Brown part?
I've only seen 2 episodes. I'm behind. I've been busy. I was focusing on Hard Knocks. Came back from vacation. I had to get caught up on Hard Knocks first.
Do you want me to tell you so you could be shocked?
No, don't tell me.
Well, it's not shocked. It's just impressive.
Just impressive?
Yeah,
don't tell me then.
Super impressive. Like, when you get to the part on what you find out about Amon-Ra last season, you're going to be like, what?
Yeah.
What?
Okay.
You got to get there.
Okay, I'll get there. But Kittle's in that series. He is a tight end and an awesome one. We got prime time. Hold the phone, Ricky.
What?
Did I say 4 speed flexes? Make it 5. The Deion Sanders is salute to service speed flex.
Hold up, player.
Hold up, player. Awesome helmet right there, guys. That Circus Catch Vault series is absolutely insane. Get your spots. Let's break some vaults. Let's see some heat here in the break room. We are 8 to go there. And then we'll take a look at that new 1 in 4 here. This is the 4-spot multi-sport mixer. Holy cow. Just want to clarify this for everybody in the back. Jerry Rice, licensed jersey. Mookie Betts, licensed jersey. Cal Ripken Jr., licensed jersey. Kevin Durant, licensed jersey. We do have a holy cow.
That is my helmet of the series.
That's the best helmet in the break room right now. Jalen Hurts on this Philadelphia Eagle lid. That's an actual eagle with that light green, that dark green. What is going on, Ricky? That's an all-time helmet.
Custom lid.
Oh, my God. Do you think Colin's going to get in with his burner accounts or something? Seriously. Look at this helmet.
I hope he values his job more than that.
Jalen Hurts has bounced back after a slow start. Eagles are winning this game, Ricky.
They are winning this game now.
They're up 2. It's an even. -2 is a wash right now, Ricky.
Yep.
This helmet is different, man.
That is the helmet of the series. Also, you like drips. Look at that, Jay Jettas.
The J Jettas, let's look. Oh.
It's a drip eclipse. Little drip eclipse.
We're dripping, baby.
This is like you and me together. I love the eclipses, and then you love the drips.
God, the drips are so nice. This is cool. Jacom says, OMG, what a crazy series. We do have a Terrell Davis Hydro Speed Flex. Is that 2 or 3-tone, Ricky? 2-tone, I believe. With the mile high salute and the bumping orange visor. So, I mean, the series is so good that Shaq is not even a photoed headliner. Bo Jackson, Jordan Love playing tonight, not a photoed headliner. Dominic Hasek for the hockey fans.
Buffalo Sabres.
Buffalo Sabres, Detroit Red Wings. Make sure the boxes are double taped or Colin will open them all to see it. Yeah. Well, good thing Colin's not here till Monday. Maybe the series goes before Colin gets back in.
He may not be here Monday.
Oh, are you going to fill in for him?
So he did message me if the King County Cougars go to the playoff or go further in the playoffs, I'll be here Monday for him.
Okay. That might be safer for the helmets, Ricky.
Wait till Tuesday.
It is a 36-box series, though. And we have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15 photoed headliners. I mean, to be honest with you, let's not leave it in question. Let's get this series out of the room before Monday. Let's get the series out tonight, Ricky.
Why not?
Why not? Why not? Terrific series. And we got the GOAT receiver, Jerry Rice. We have an Ichiro Suzuki batting helmet. Add up Japanese and MLB hits. He's got the most ever. Jack Nicklaus, never had him in the break room before.
I'll be completely honest. When I saw that, I saw the helmet. I'm like, oh, that's got to be Julio Rodriguez, right? And I went, wait.
Ichiro.
That's Ichiro.
Ricky, I don't know if this is a hot take, but I'm all about the big matches, the big games, about the majors. Sorry, Tiger Woods fans. Tiger Woods is the #2 golfer of all time.
You're wrong.
Jack is #1, baby.
You're wrong.
Give me the majors, Ricky.
Tiger Woods, y'all.
Give me the majors, Ricky. Give me that Masters corner flag. Carmelo Anthony, one of the best scorers of all time. Jeff Gordon, one of the best NASCAR drivers ever. The Steve Carlton Phillies batting helmet. The Iron Man Cal Ripken Jr.
This is definitely a break for Colin.
Yes.
Jalen Hurts, NASCAR in it with Jeff Gordon.
He loves it. I'll say this. There is a lot of athletes, and let's be honest, a lot of people in society in general could take learn a thing or two from Cal Ripken Jr.
Yep.
Show up to work, do your job, work hard every single day. Is that a touchdown for the Packers?
It's Reed. Reed's got 2 now.
He's so good. I was going to say, though, Ricky, we live in a sports culture now where guys take days off.
Yep.
When they don't need to. Play the game.
Or you're Kawhi Leonard and you need to take off half the season.
Yeah. And then he gets hurt again because he hasn't played enough.
Yep.
The Iron Man, Cal Ripken Jr., the awesome Orioles jersey. Mookie Betts, one of the best players in baseball today. Kevin Durant, he's a top 3 player of the last 10 years, right? It's LeBron, Curry, and Durant. Curry, which one's better? I'm a Curry fan, but Durant is so good, right? Such a Kevin Durant, something about him, if you watch his games, Ricky, like if he misses, it's always in and out. It's never an air ball. It's always like it's either in or it just barely misses.
Or if it's in the Olympics, he doesn't miss against what was it, Serbia?
Yeah,
first game against Serbia.
Didn't want to miss. Didn't want to miss. He's a Raven though. He's bad with his toes.
Yep.
Don't go over the 3-point line, Durant.
That wasn't even his actual toe on the line. Did you hear the story about that?
Yeah, it's the shoe, and
he wears a size bigger.
Yeah. So his toe wasn't quite there.
Yeah, but the shoe was.
Yeah.
That's all that matters.
So Steve Stamkos, one of the best hockey players, the licensed Lightning jersey, and then a Jerry Rice licensed jersey. The GOAT receiver on that Niner jersey, Jerry Rice baby. Pay me millions, I'll play hurt. Wheelchair, give me the money, says Jacom. Yeah.
The truth, you got Paul Pierce it in the wheelchair.
That was, you know the story behind it.
Yeah, he had to
right?
go boom boom.
He had to go. He had to go Lamar Jackson.
He had to go to the boom boom room.
He was not going in the boom boom room. So let's get that series, guys. 162 in the single, 324 in the double, 4-spot break, 1 in 4 chance to win there. Come and get it, guys. I am shocked nobody's got it in this vault, Ricky. With all this heat in here, let's get that vault rolling. 1 to go in the jerseys. That's coming up. Minis are 4 to go. I got some good minis left. That includes LaDainian Tomlinson. And why do we like double box breaks, Ricky?
More boxes, more fun.
That too. 1 spot, 2 wins. Ray Lewis, Troy Polamalu, 2 of the best defensive players ever.
You were looking for double up, weren't you?
I was looking for double up.
Yep.
That's okay. There's multiple meanings, Ricky. There's more than one.
Well, how about a jersey break?
A jersey break is coming up. We got Ty Law on that beautiful slate mini as well. Let's get it. Jacom wants to close the practice squad single, which, by the way, just a quick reminder for the people in the practice squad single and double. We got 7 boxes left, Ricky. 5 headliners left. Derrick Henry jersey, Devontae Adams authentic, Roger Staubach jersey, Brian Urlacher authentic, plus a Joe Alt secondary headliner item, 5 in 7 chance. Pretty good. Pretty good.
Yep.
5 in 7. The odds are pretty darn good. So jersey singles coming up.
Alonzo jersey is nice.
It's a cool jersey. As of now, I'll put it in the video. Things could change, of course, but as of now, that looks good. William Huff is in here. Deb Kelly, welcome, Deb. New customer in the room. Let us know the squad and how you heard about UA. Jeffrey Bonifield, Richie Baxter, John Sutter, and William Huff in here as well. First down jersey, single number 2. Go ahead and drop that box number in. Coming in hot for the jerseys. Otherwise, both diamond breaks are 5 to go. The headliner series 5 to go. So a lot of these breaks that are 5 to go, Ricky, we get down to like 3 or less. The breaks fill up pretty fast usually. Usually what we see. Good luck, says Jacom. Yes, John with 20. Thank you, John. 20 coming off the ticker in Los jerseys. All right, William down to William. Good luck, gentlemen, in the jersey. 6 clicks on the way. 4, 5, and 6. All right, Richie Baxter up top. Richie's got the NFC North. Jeffrey Bonifield in the NFC South. William Huff, the NFC East, NFC West. We got Jeffrey, AFC North. Deb in the AFC South. John, AFC East. And William, AFC West. And Jay says, it's my first time. Will you do the practice squad tonight? So, Jay, maybe, maybe not. I think most likely we will, because we go to at least 9:30, 10 o'clock, sometimes 11 o'clock, but we will see. So if for some reason, Jade, the practice squad break does not happen tonight, it'll happen during tomorrow's noon show. If it doesn't happen tomorrow at noon, it'll be tomorrow at 3. If it's not tomorrow at 3, it'll be tomorrow at 6. All the break spots carry over to the next show, show after show after show. Pretty rare where a break carries over more than a show or two. We're just a wee bit slower tonight because last night was insane. There was a lot of crazy heat, a lot of crazy money spent last night. But tonight we'll heat up again. Friday nights do heat up later in the night as we go. So I would say most likely tonight, Jay, but if not tonight, tomorrow at 12 or 3, you do not have to be present to win. If you win, we'll ship you the item, and we get a shipping notification that you have won. Chris says, is he in the single or double? I can buy a practice squad spot to help him see that break. Appreciate you, Chris. New guy looking for a break. Chris is looking to help him out. Ricky will be back here in a second. He can let me know, but if you know, Jay, you let us know as well. Elijah hopped in the circus catch. Really want that Randy Moss. Yeah, that Randy Moss is insane. The drip helmet, the speed flex with the purple visor. Words cannot describe that lid. It is nice. All right, let's get this jersey done. Box 20 on the way. 20 out of 30 in the jerseys. We got the Magic Man. Magic Man, Don Majkowski. Green Bay Packer quarterback before Brett Favre. Former Pro Bowl quarterback. Majkowski got hurt. Brett Favre got a chance, and the rest is history. Nice custom jersey. Richie Baxter, NFC North, Don Majkowski. What's up, Tom Kozich? What's going on, Tom? Richie. Oh, perfect. Ricky's coming back, because I was going to look it up on Shopify myself, but I think Ricky's coming back. He'll look up and double check where you're at as far as the practice squad single or double. So Tom, unfortunately, we cannot switch people from break to break. I get that maybe that's in fact the truth, but that is break room policy. Once we make one exception, the floodgates open up. That's something that comes from my boss. As much as I love Tom Kozich, I love my job even more. So it is break room policy. We do not offer break room refunds unless we make a mistake on our end. Unfortunately, we cannot switch you from the double diamond to the vault. Sorry about that, Tom. But you can get in the vault if you would like to. You can still get in to this new awesome series. It's one box from the old, one box from the new. All the headliners out there in the new series, and the final 2 boxes in the old series are a Deebo Samuel and a Dak Prescott helmet. It's a guaranteed headliner in that other box. Guaranteed 100% a headliner either Dak or Debo in that double, plus maybe something from that new set. Sounds good, Tom. Got you, brother. We got you. Good job, Richie. Richie Baxter. Don Makowski. And I'll look this up real quick for Jay Sheriff. Let's see. Jay Sheriff. I'll look inside our Shopify system. All right. Looks like Jay is in the... You know what, Jay? I think your break probably happened, John Sheriff. I'll have Ricky confirm who he has in the practice squad, but I do have you ordering Wednesday night at 7:50, Jay. I am about 99% sure that break already happened. But Ricky has the full order sheet here with all the inputted orders. He'll be the best reference point to check. But I do see you Wednesday at 7:50 p.m. That break probably happened during Wednesday night show, but possibly Thursday afternoon. I do not see a tracking number, though, so unfortunately you probably did lose, John. Chris says it's okay. I got one in each to make it easy. Making it easy for you and the rest, though, Mr. Chris Abramatz. So we'll put the Makowski jersey away. The diamond double is now 4 to go. Let's get that knocked out as well. Sweet. Moving and grooving in the break room. Jay says, I'll get another one. There we go, Jay. Get in there, buddy. What's the squad, Jay? What is your football team? Maybe your baseball, basketball team, maybe hockey. What are the sports squads? We do ask all the new customers what their favorite teams are. And, of course, how they heard about Ultimate Autographs. All right, we'll put the Makowski jersey back in the box. So Circus Sketch Elijah is a brand new series. We just put it up about 10 minutes ago. So 10 minutes ago, we have one box from the new series, one box from the old. It's a 35-box series. Every single box is left. We have yet to open up a box in that series. We just put it up, Elijah, about 10 minutes ago or so. So Browns, Yankees, and Blue Jackets, says Jay. Well, Jay, I recommend the vault then. 6 spots to go in that vault double if you're a Browns fan. We do have a Myles Garrett Browns helmet. That is probably what I'm looking at for you, buddy. Myles Garrett on the Browns Authentic. That's our top Browns item right now. We do get Jim Brown from time to time, but the Myles Garrett Authentic in the Circus Sketch is great. So we do get Yankees in the room as well. It is possible we might have Yankees or even Blue Jackets in this 1 in 4. I don't think we have any photoed Yankee players, but there could be something hiding in here. You never know, right? You never know in this series. Tom says, I put my contacts on this time. Now you got me in both. Let's get one closed out. Perfect. So Tom's in the double that's now 2 to go for the diamonds, and then the vault, which is 6 to go in the vault double box. Let me drop this diamond double link in since we are so close. Diamond double number 1, and here's the link for you guys. By the way, in this diamond, we have a Calvin Johnson. We got a Deion Sanders. Those are the 2 photoed headliners in the final 10 boxes. We do have other good stuff left, though. We do have other good stuff. That includes the Earl Campbell, the Herschel Walker, and as always, plenty of great other headliners in here. You can never, ever go wrong in the diamond helmets. This is the cream of the crop break, to say the least. So let me know. Ricky's coming back. I'm guessing he's bringing that new series in. And in case you just saw this new vault, let me show off some of these videos again for you guys. This lid right here, the Anthony Richardson Rip Speed Flex. This is one of the cleanest lids I've ever seen. This is so terrific. I strongly recommend getting in to get in for this Anthony Richardson Ripped. I'm going back and forth between Reggie Wayne and Randy Moss for my favorite. I actually think that the Reggie Wayne looks better personally, the blue drip with that blue visor, but Randy Moss is a bigger name. We have this Lawrence Taylor as well, the two-tone flex, but here's that Randy Moss. This thing is absolutely terrific. I would say get in here for the Randy Moss. I know Ricky wants to see it. Ricky is a big-time Viking fan, Ricky. That is all about you. Right? You got that new series?
Yeah, Spice of Life is... I went and got it for us. So we don't have to keep running back and forth.
So, we're getting close on that diamond double. 2 to go. That'll probably be the next break. Maybe Megatron coming up, right? The Megatron Authentic still lurking. The Primetime Alternate Authentic is working as well. So, let's get it. I want to see some heat, Ricky. How about you?
Oh, I totally want to see all the heat. I mean, looking at the vaults down to the final 2, then we got a new vault in the room.
Right?
It's got them Colts in it.
Yeah. I mean, where's the Colts fan in this break? He got in the other break, Ricky, and he's not getting in for the Colts break. That makes absolutely 0 sense to me. He got in the old quad, we put up the new quad, and the man is not getting in. Where are we in, John? Let's get in here. So, what are you thinking, Ricky? You think the Megatron's coming up next? I want to see Megatron. How about you? What are we looking at?
You're talking about out of anything we got in the
The
room?
Diamond Double. Make a
Diamond Double.
prediction. Pick something wild.
Oh, I'm going to say Dion.
Dion's coming out next.
Dion.
Prime time.
We haven't had a Dion yet.
We
in
might
the
have
show.
we might have 3 Dions tonight.
We might. If we do headliner, got him in the jerseys.
We could have 4 Dions.
4 Dions.
He's in the new vault.
He is in the new vault.
We have a Dion Authentic in the Diamonds. We have a Dion Salute the Service Speed Flex in the vault. We have a Dion Niners Speed Flex in the headliner. Then we have a Dion jersey in the first down. Prime time all over the place.
He is everywhere.
Who's gonna get Prime? Who's gonna get him?
We coming.
Vault is coming. That's what's coming, Ricky. 5 to go on that Vault helmet. We want to drip. We want to drip here in the break room.
I feel like I'm dripping right now from getting that one new, one old.
You look like you're sweating a little bit.
I am a little bit.
Which is good. It's toasty in here.
Can't wait to get that drink of water, Common.
Do you need one? I have a million waters here.
No, I got 2 right
Oh, you got 2 here. You're good.
I want to get the orders in first.
Committed to work. I like this guy. I like Ricky. Working hard here. Let's make him work even harder, guys. Get those breaks, right? Ricky's not here to sit around. He wants to get some boxes done. Wants to break these awesome boxes. Let's let this guy see Randy Moss, right? Ricky, I want you to see Randy Moss.
The last Randy Moss I
Tonight.
saw was the one you and I pulled.
That was like a few weeks ago, wasn't it?
2 weeks ago. That was the Wednesday day show.
Oh, come on, Ricky. You've gone 2 weeks without a Randy
2
Moss.
weeks without a Randy
2
Moss.
weeks and 2 days.
That is too long.
Don't do the man dirty. He just wants a little bit of rando in his life.
Oh, Randy.
Randy.
All right, that Diamond Devil's ready for you.
Is that Justin Macklin with the clothes?
You know it.
All right, Diamond Double coming up. Number 1. Go ahead and drop me 2 box numbers, guys, for the Diamonds.
You good there?
Yeah, I'm good.
Okay. I hate that. Sometimes the hiccup
It's
comes.
the
and you're like,
worst. I'm trying to hang on here, finish the sentence. Got it out just in time. Play action Diamonds, William Huff, Ronnie Sayer, Chase Krucher, Mike Gribble, Tom Kaz, and Justin Macklin. How about 2 box numbers in the diamond double?
There's a lot of flags this game.
A lot of flags. This will put us to 7 diamonds left. So we can put up that next double, but maybe we'll end up potentially pairing it. Is it sold out? Because my page says 2 left.
For what?
For the diamond. I want to make sure maybe you got...
The diamonds?
But maybe it's taking a second here to reload.
Let me see the product page.
Yeah. I don't know if the page is slow. I do see it at 2 left.
2. Let me double check the... Let me double check.
Justin got 2 on the double.
Let me pull up the adjustment history.
He did get 1 in the vault. So hold on a second, Justin. Looks like we are not sold out yet. I think Ricky may have jumped the gun, but we'll find out here in a second, right, Ricky?
So, from what I'm looking here, yesterday during the 3 p.m. show, it looked like, it looked like, so the William Huff order that ends in 022, that was kind of like when it comes bang bang, and the
was it an
one,
oversell?
They put it up for 7. Then I should have 1 from Ronnie Sayer. Then 1 from 182, which is Chase. Then I should have 1 from 281, which is Tom Kaz. So, okay, that's where it is. The Mike Gribble.
He's not in that break?
He's not in that break. I'm going to double check where that might have.
I think we might have a vault that sold out in the meantime, Ricky. So, sorry, Justin. Looks like that break is not sold out yet. Mike Gribble. So, we are going to hold the phone on that diamond double. It'll be just a matter of time, though. I think Mike got in...
Yeah, that was from...
the jerseys.
230. Because the order number was 218. He got into 2 of the singles. Yeah, so just the 2 orders he's got in the singles made its way to the diamond double somehow.
Okay.
So we're all good. We got 2 left to go in the diamond.
Okay, so this
double.
is not the list. It's not ready yet.
No. Yeah, that's...
Okay, so we're not ready. Sorry, Justin.
Sorry.
That break will happen here in a second. But in the meantime, Ricky, I think the vault double is ready.
Let me see.
Let me update this ticker. So vault 27 through 32 in the new. Vault in the old. Actually, that's the old. So new is 1 through 35. And we got keys A through E. And that is actually, is that... No, that's 35, Ricky, right? Is that a 30 or a 35? And that new circus sketch.
I have no idea.
It's kind of far even for me to read here.
30.
Oh, only 30 in the new one.
Only 13.
How about that? Less boxes, better headliner ratios, only 30 in the new vault. So do need a vault double.
Now, let me
Vault
see.
double number 1. Drop me 1 from the old and 1 from the new. So 27 or 32. And then we will do 1 from the new set. Justin wants 27 from the old and 22 from the new. Thank you, Justin. Those are coming up.
You said vault double?
Yeah, it does say sold out on the page. I think a guy just bought 5 spots. So that does make sense.
Okay, let me find it then.
Ricky will track that down. Because we had a couple guys saying they got in. I know it's a bunch of the recent order. Like Wes O'Brien just got 5. I think Tom got in there. So that would be 6 spots. And I think Elijah Rodriguez got in there as well. I think it's a lot of the recent orders, Ricky.
Works for me. Let me backtrack.
All right, I'll get those boxes in the meantime.
Yeah, the first order I got is Elijah on here.
Elijah?
Yeah.
Okay, so Elijah, Tom,
and then 2 Max is all I've got on the running break page.
Well, if you have 2 Max, Wes just bought 5. So I don't know if he oversold it. I don't think he oversold it, though.
Unless I just have to...
Well, Justin got in the double as well. I think it's only 1 Justin. 1 Justin for the vault and 5 Wes. But then there's got to be 1 more besides Elijah, right? I'll let you figure it out. I'll get those boxes Grandma wants me to get up more during this goes, so I'll get up. I think 22 and 27, I think it was...
In the chat. 27, 22. Yep, you're right.
27 in the old.
Mm-hmm. And then 22 in the new.
22 in the new.
Oh.
19, 20, 21. All right, 22. It always happens to be in the worst spot, Ricky. Right there. Smack dab at the bottom. All right, 27 and 22 coming up. Mike got one for the diamond, the single. Yep, Mike, we got you in the single. You are not in the double. Ricky did get that figured out. We're just tracking down this vault.
There we go. For some reason on the order page,
Uh-huh.
I was not, like, I kept hitting refresh, and it wasn't showing me Wes's order. So there it is. Because you're right. Wes bought 5 of them, and that closed it up.
All right, so Ricky's got that break coming up. I got you guys 27 in the old and 22 in the new. Double the boxes, double the fun, Ricky, in this awesome vault series. In the meantime, while we get this done, let's knock out that diamond, right? Why not?
It's so close.
It is so close, 2 to go. And the double you're putting up now, Ricky, is the last pairing.
Yep.
A 1 and 1,
yep.
then it's the new series entirely by itself, which is just the way we like it, right? Great job, folks, for knocking out these breaks. You guys are hashtag killing it, Ricky. These guys don't mess around, Ricky. They don't mess around on this break page. No doubt about that.
Not at all.
So,
There you
33
go.
of you guys watching, I would recommend getting the next vault done, recommend getting the diamond double done, and after that, you guys let me know what you want to do. I'm
It's all
surprised
ready
there's
for
not
it.
action in that 1 and 4, Ricky.
Yep.
That Jalen Hurts helmet,
I just sweat my own blood and sweat and tears for that.
you brought that series in.
Yeah, it's all right over there.
Ah, I hate it. I hate for it to be for nothing.
I was like, you know what? Might as well bring it in. Regardless, I'd have to do it anyways, either today
Yeah.
or tomorrow.
I want to see this tonight. All right, 6 clicks coming up. Vault double box on the way, guys. 1 from the new, 1 from the old. Dak Prescott or Deebo Samuel coming up, plus 1 more helmet. Maybe a Randy Moss drip helmet. Maybe a Reggie Wayne drip speed flex. Lot of options here, Ricky, right?
And I figured out why it wasn't showing me Wes's order. Because it did that thing it likes to do where once you get to the max amount of orders, had to hit page over and it was just Wes's order.
Makes
Shopify
sense.
sometimes, you know?
Oh, Shopify. We got Wes up top in the NFC North looking for that Moss, NFC South. Actually, this is pretty simple for Wes. Extremely simple. He's looking for an NFC hit or an AFC West hit. The other 3 spots belong to Tom Kaz in the AFC North, Elijah Rodriguez in the AFC South, which, by the way, is the Speed Flex Anthony Richardson, the Rip Speed Flex, half Gators, half Colts, and it's the Reggie Wayne Drip Speed Flex as well, Ricky. Justin Macklin's got the AFC East, and Wes O'Brien's finally in the AFC West. What do we got here in our vault? So Wes actually has a guaranteed headliner in this break because it's the Dak and the Debo. He's got the entire NFC. He's got a headliner from the old set. That is a guarantee. As Charles Barkley says, I guarantee it, Ricky. It's a guarantee. And here it is, the NFL leader in passing touchdowns.
Oh, there he is.
From last year, multi-time Pro Bowler, dual threat quarterback, Dak Attack, Dak Prescott. Nice hit, Wes. Whether it's the Cowboys or somebody else, Ricky, someone will pay this man He will get paid. He's a top 10 quarterback. I get he's not top 5. I get Dallas is all about winning a Super Bowl, but he is a top 10 quarterback. Led the NFL in passing touchdowns last year. CeeDee Lamb is amazing. Jake Ferguson is decent. Not the overall best targets outside of Lamb, though.
Yep.
He's the one guy, and Dak put up massive numbers anyway. Nice hit, Wes O'Brien. The Dak authentic.
I'll raise you another point.
Sure.
Let's say Dallas doesn't pay him. Who does? Who do you think pays him this next offseason? Dak Prescott, if he's not a Cowboy, what lid is coming through the break room with his auto on it next year?
Prescott. Well, it's got to be a team that is pretty good, I would think. Whew, that's a great question, Ricky.
You know who I want it to be.
You know the Vikings, right? You're a Minnesota fan.
Of course.
But I don't think that's going to happen because they have J.J. McCarthy. They'll give him a chance.
I'd take Dak in a heartbeat over JJ.
Okay.
I'd over any of the unless it was Caleb. Unless I had Caleb.
I'll give you one possibility. He's a little bit older. I don't know if they'll pull the trigger, but I'll give you two possibilities. Rams and Seahawks.
Okay.
Seahawks. DK Metcalf.
But the Rams have Stetson Bennett.
No. But it depends on how healthy Stafford really is. Because Matthew Stafford's, if he's healthy, he's better than Dak. But health is a question mark. Health is a massive question mark there for Stafford. Awesome helmet, though, no matter where Dak goes. He'll be a really good quarterback. Nice hit, Wes, on the Prescott authentic.
I'll raise
My
you
gut
one
feeling,
more.
my gut feeling, Ricky, is he stays. But go ahead.
Raiders. Devontae Adams.
Yes.
Dak Prescott. They finally get themselves a quarterback that they can.
Although, is
He just-
Devontae Adams still going to be there by season's end?
Yes.
Because he might
They-
get traded.
They will not trade him.
They're not trading him?
They're going to be like, trust the plan. We have Antonio Pierce now as the head coach.
They like him.
He's great.
The
He's a
players
culture-
love
he's a
Antonio
culture
Pierce.
setter.
They like him.
They're going to be like, wait to see. Like, I can't remember what movie it was. Or it was just, I remember the line of like, hey, give me until this time. You still want to leave after I'm done? That's fine. But just let me work. Let me do what I do. If you still want to leave at the end, then fine.
Carr got paid a lot of money with the Raiders. Jimmy G got paid a lot of money. They spent money on a quarterback. Dak is better than both of those guys.
Yep.
That's a pretty logical spot.
Unless the Saints get rid of Carr, they don't like the rat dog Spencer Rattler,
but
and they want Dak.
if the Raiders get rid of Adams, is Dak going to want to go there?
No, this is contingent on on them not trading Adams.
Okay, that's fair. Possibility. You guys let us know in the chat where Dak wound up. This helmet wound up with Wes O'Brien.
Yep.
That much we know. Good job, Wes.
Great hit, Wes.
The second box here, Andy Vault double the first box in the new series. Only 30 boxes, Ricky, not 35. Only 30 boxes.
We've been spoiled with the 35, 36 box series, I'll say.
Oh my God! Now look at this. Take a look at this series. Only 30 boxes, and we have how many? 4, 7, 9, 13 photoed headliners in 30 boxes. There's almost a 1 in 2 chance at a photoed headliner.
Yep.
Not a secondary headliner, a photoed headliner. All of these are authentic except for Jamar Chase and Emmitt Smith. Kyron Williams, Wes Welker, Warren Moon, Mike Vick, 17 and 30 chance, plus 5 vault keys, 22 and 30. Not bad. Wes wants box 2.
Box 2.
We can do that, Wes. Now, you guys know me. I break pretty fast, but we have nothing else full. I was enjoying the convo with Ricky, but don't worry, Wes. Your second box, potentially yours, is coming up.
Could we get a headliner here? First headliner of the new.
That'd be nice. No headliner, Ricky. We got a vault key. We have a bonus gift card. There's usually 5 of these. There's 1 300, 1 200, 2 100s, and a 50.
The one that I loved is 2 vaults ago. Because we go through vaults so quick.
We go very quick.
We were dodging all the vault keys, and when Colin and I came in on Tuesday, everyone was like, Craig Crenshaw came in and said, I don't think you guys put the vault keys in there. They just dodged them.
They showed up.
They came late.
Well, Wes, the second box is yours. We got one of the prettiest looking autographs. I just used the word pretty. That's how nice this auto is.
Yep.
How about the Chiefs' great Emmett Thomas? Terrific defensive back. That is JSA certified. Wes O'Brien got 5 spots, 1 authentic headliner, a filler rep, but a vault key as well. Nice job there, Wes, on Emmett Thomas.
Pretty sig. That is like a clean sig.
Let me make sure the light hits it well. Look at that auto.
Clean.
Look at that auto.
You know he practiced that a couple times.
He's a legend. He's a retro player.
Yep.
The guys back then took their time. They were way more focused on these autographs. Emmett Thomas, by the way, led the NFL in picks in 1974. He's got 58 career interceptions. The Pro Football Hall of Famer, 58 career interceptions, Ricky. That is a lot of interceptions. Terrific defensive back. That puts him 12th all time. Only 11 guys ever with more picks than Emmett Thomas. So, Josh, we can do that. He says, Kamen and Ricky, can you all gift the Pete Alonso jersey to John Sutter?
Yep.
So if we could just find John's last order number,
Yep.
and we can make that happen. Wes, you got a vault key. Would you like A, B, C, D, or E? We got a bonus gift card as little as 50 or as much as $300. He wants C. Thank you, sir. C is coming up.
C.
I like when they call C and D, so then it can spell Abe, Ricky. That's what I always cheer for, Abe. Because Abe Lincoln. Because why not? Because America, Ricky. Hashtag America. Or if we do the E, then we have Ab.
Yep.
Or we have Ba.
Abe. A-B-E. Abe.
Yeah, well, Abe is my favorite.
That's your favorite.
But I'm saying if something goes...
I mean, we can put them out of order. Spell like cad.
Cab.
Bad.
We could pull cab.
If it's B-A-D, we just spell bad.
Bad to the bone.
I feel
No.
That would confuse new people, though.
I think so. Like, why does it say bad on there?
Yeah, what is that?
What's going on? Good job there, Wes, on the Emmett Thomas rep. All right, I'll get this written up real quick for you, sir. We do have the Diamond Double is ready, I see, Ricky.
Yep, I got it all ready for you.
That one is on deck, our Diamond
Forever.
Double. All right, Vault Box C. Oh, would you look at this, Wes? How about $300? That is the high gift card amount. Now, you get a full-size rep or authentic with $300. That's as good as a headliner, Ricky. He just got 2 headliners. Dak Prescott authentic. You get the Emmett Thomas rep. Plus, you add in this gift card. That's a headliner.
Yep.
Is that A.J. Brown to the house, Ricky? A.J. Brown to the house, Ricky. That is what I'm talking about.
That's my fantasy wide receiver.
AB11 in the break room. There's
Jinx.
you owe me a soda. There's a new thing that's happening in the break room. Last night we pulled Xavier Worthy.
He scored.
2 touchdowns for the UA fantasy team, which I think we're about to win. We'll show that off here in a second. Tonight,
Are you
football going on.
2 games?
What do you mean?
You said you think we're about to win.
Well, I think we'll
There's
win the
only been
matchup
Yeah,
this
there's only
week.
2 games that's happened.
I feel good about it, Ricky.
Okay.
Moral of the story, so far, every single night that we've had a game on, we've had a guy in the break room score a touchdown from that game. What does that say about our break room? That means we have all the best players in the league currently, as well as the legends right here at Ultimate Autographs.
Let's go.
Let's go. They're up 24-19.
Eagle fans, get into the variety pack.
-2.
Get a Jalen Hurts touchdown.
The guy that just threw the touchdown, which helmet? Are we talking about? Are we talking about the same
variety
helmet?
The variety pack.
Oh, look at this helmet, Ricky. Hold on. This one right here,
This
speaking
one.
of touchdowns, the guy that just threw the touchdown, Jalen Hurts. Look at this lid, Ricky. Is this real life?
Yes, it is.
Oh, my God. This Jalen Hurts helmet in variety pack, ridiculous. Now, Wes says, jackpot, baby.
67-yard touchdown. I'll take that. I'll take that to the bank.
I know his passer rating is much better than 2.8 now, right, William? He got better, Jalen Hurts. Hurts right now is up to 107.3. 15 of 23, 221 yards, 2 touchdown passes. He is cooking, Jalen Hurts.
You know, I could really use right now
What's that?
a Christian Watson touchdown because I have a 2-leg parlay with
Get it?
Brown and Watson.
Get it? Good luck, Ricky.
Let's get it.
Jason
And-
says, heck yeah, got Hurts and Brown in the UA Fantasy League.
And guess what's alive right now?
-2.
-2. They're up 24-19, Kamen.
Let's go, Eagles! We're flying. You hear this, Colin Rudisu? We're flying tonight. Just for you, Colin. Sorry, Dom. We still love you. William needs a Green Bay touchdown and a 2-point conversion. But what I need, William, is 2 box numbers. William Huff, Ronnie Sayer, Chase Crucier, Tom Kaz, Justin Macklin, Brian Maresca, and Orlando Garcia. Double the boxes, double the fun. Let's get those numbers. Justin Macklin, 23 and 27. Thank you, Justin.
AJ Brown now has 108 yards
Yep.
on 4 catches.
Yep. He's a beast.
What numbers again?
23 and 27. Here's the matchup real fast, Ricky. We're projected to win by about 2 points. We're up 116.90 or 42 to 90, 42.94, excuse me, to 29.12.
We're only projected to win by 2, and you're already calling
52% favorite. We got Jake Elliott going tonight.
52% is like 50-50.
Better than 50%, Ricky. We're winning.
We're in the margin of error.
We have Justin Jefferson. Did I say that?
No, you did not.
Yeah,
but
we
I
do
like
have
that.
Justin Jefferson.
Did we draft the one guy that I was like I would draft if I was you?
No,
Get Kirko?
we didn't get Kirko. Almost. We got Tua as our backup.
2 is not bad.
Tua's pretty good.
We're in the margin of error of 50-50 though.
All right. Right now, the high score projection for the week is 126.36 W Veers. Is that you, Jason Modrew? He's got Jalen Hurts. He's got A.J. Brown. He is currently the high score projection in the UA Fantasy League. Shout out to Hassan.
Shut up.
Shout out Hassan. All right. And you did get that gift, right?
Yeah.
131 for Chris Abermatz. Oh, I stand corrected. I apologize, Chris. I'm clearly blind. 131.306. Chris Abermatz has Jaden Reed. Would you look at that? 25 fantasy points. Jaden Reed, Devontae Smith, Derrick Henry. Chris is #cooking. Good job, Chris. Let's open up this double box in the diamonds. William down to Orlando. Double the boxes, Ricky. Double the fun. We got 4, 5. Oh, no! It's been a long time since I did this, Ricky. It's been a hot
You gotta
minute.
go to the tape.
Gotta go to the
You
tape.
gotta go to the tape.
Rewind the footage. I clicked one too many. It must be that I'm super excited here.
I think about that all the time, by the way. Like when I'm clicking, like, don't want to go to the tape, don't want to go to
It's
the tape.
the
don't
worst
wanna go
thing
to
ever.
the tape.
I hate it because it's so hard to read, and then you got to fast forward. You got to figure out where you were at. So, guys, in case you don't know, if you hit the back button, Ricky, it does not show you where the list was actually. It gives you a random list of names. So I'm going to pull up the footage here and make sure I have the right list after 6 clicks. Chris's read was last minute change. I had Kirk in. Okay. Same deal for me, Chris. Last night I put in Xavier Worthy last minute instead of Zay Flowers. It worked out pretty good. Sometimes I say trust your gut, but sometimes the last minute swapperoo does work, Ricky. It does work.
Oh, it does.
All right, come on. Was this the randomizer? I know it's coming up. William traded for Timo Solani. Okay. Timo Solani. That's interesting. 6 clicks. All right, so Brian Maresca's up top. You guys will see 6 clicks here. Brian up top. Tom second. William Huff third. Ronnie Sayre fourth. Justin Macklin fifth. Justin sixth. Orlando seventh. And Chase eighth. So I'm going to copy and paste those guys in that exact order. Mr. Maresca kicking us off there here in the NFC North. Tom Kaz right below. Tom in the NFC South. NFC East is William Huff. Huffing and puffing maybe for a victory here, Ricky. We got the NFC West. That spot is Ronnie Sayre. Isn't Ronnie a 49er fan? Oh, Ronnie. AFC North is Justin Macklin. Justone has the AFC South as well. Orlando Garcia in the AFC East, Ricky. And finally out there in the AFC West is Chase Krusher. What's up, Chase? So that's the list here. After rewinding the tape, we do have the right names in the right spots. Play action diamonds coming up. Now, these are all authentic. Ricky, it gets kind of overwhelming between the vault, the 1 and 4, the diamonds. Which series is the best? Sometimes the vault and the diamonds have better headliner, or vault and the 1 and 4 have better headliners. This one, though, I say box for box is the best break in the room. Like, the best filler hits will come in this series because they're all authentic.
Yep.
There's no reps. Everything is authentic in here.
Getting that bang for your buck.
Everything is cream of the crop. All right, the first authentic helmet coming up. I knew it was going to happen tonight. Let me get a drink here because it's story time. Let me get a drink here, Ricky. Story time in the break room. You guys watching out there, the regular viewers, you probably know what's coming. For the new people, let me educate you. Time for Joe Thiesman.
Let's go.
Not Theismann, it's Thiesman.
Why is it Thiesman?
Why is it Thiesman?
I don't know. Why is it Thiesman?
Oh, Ricky, let me tell you a nice little story. Joey, are you watching? Story time in the break room. Little Joe Thiesman grew up with Mama and Papa Thiesman. The Thiesmans were a close-knit family. Everybody in the neighborhood said, "What's up, Thiesman? How's it going?" I think you just got your touchdown, by the
Christian
way.
Watson?
I think you got your touchdown.
I'm giving it all to Joe Thiesman.
All
He's
Joe
why.
Thiesman story time.
He's why.
Little Joe went off to college at the prestigious university, both for academics and football, the University of Notre Dame.
Let's go.
Joe excelled at Notre Dame. He was a terrific quarterback, Ricky. One of the best in the country. In fact, he was so good that the Notre Dame PR staff said, "Hey, Joe, you might win a Heisman." But how do you win a Heisman? You got to have a story. You got to have a catchphrase. There's got to be something there. They said, "Hey, Theismann or Thiesman. That doesn't sound as good as Theismann. How about Theismann for the Heisman, Ricky?" Now, that sounds catchy. The nickname stuck. He did not win the Heisman Trophy.
Yeah.
He was close. Very close. The nickname stuck, though. He was forever Joe Theismann. The rest of his family, the family outings, the barbecues, the campouts, the Thiesman clan. But he was Thiesman no more.
You think Grandma?
He was Theisman
You
now.
think Grandma Thiesman got like? Because you know how grandmas are.
She hates him.
She probably hates it. Like, how dare you go against the family?
He's the black sheep of the family, Joe Thiesman.
On the Black Commanders lid.
Black Commanders lid. Names aside, the 1983 NFL MVP. Terrific quarterback. He's a Super Bowl champion, a league MVP, a college football Hall of Famer. Got to say this about the Commanders lids. All of them, Ricky, are sharp. That's the NFC East. William Huff, congrats on Joe Theismann, whatever you want to call him. That's a nice-looking hit for just a filler, Ricky.
Well, can I match your Joe Theismann story with my Joe Theismann story?
Sure. I mean, I don't know if you could match that story, but you could try.
So Joe Theismann has something in common with a certain Alex Smith.
Oh, you've told us one before, right?
Yeah.
It's spooky.
It's
Go
spooky
ahead, though.
because the injury was a broken right tibia and fibula. Both happened on November 18, 1985 and 2018. They were both playing for the Redskins. It both happened in D.C. It happened at the 39-yard line. The final score of the game in both games was 23-21. Joe Theismann's was caused by three-time Defensive Player of the Year Lawrence Taylor. Alex Smith was three-time Defensive Player of the Year J.J. Watt. And the left tackle blocking for Joe Theismann, how about Pro Bowl left tackle Joe Jacoby, who was off the field due to injury, so he didn't have him there.
Sure.
And who didn't Alex Smith have? I don't know. Pro Bowl left tackle Trent Williams, who was off the field due to injury.
He's pretty good. Yeah, that's what
To
happens.
have all of that in common is spooky.
Spooky. Super spooky. So headliners left in the Diamonds, Wesley, Calvin Johnson, Deion Sanders, Earl Campbell, Herschel Walker. Now 8 boxes left. The practice squad, Derrick Henry, Devontae Adams, Roger Staubach, Urlacher, and Joe Alt. And I think I'll tell it again, William, when we pull another Joe Theismann or Theismann helmet. Those are the rules here. Those are the rules.
We pull another Joe Theismann.
23 coming up. Is William going to double up with Joe Theismann and maybe Deion Sanders? Or is Mr. Maresca going to snag a Calvin Johnson?
That would be something.
That'd be nice. That would be very nice. All right.
And was that a rep from Joe Theismann?
No, that was an authentic. That
okay.
was the real deal.
You're right. It's a diamond.
And it is all authentic to the Diamonds, Ricky. William is about to double up. How about Herschel Walker?
How about them Cowboys?
How about them Cowboys? The former Pro Bowl running back, the College Football Hall of Famer out of Georgia, Herschel Walker on the Cowboy lid for William Huff. Nice double up there, William. 1 spot, 2 helmets. Paid $180. These 2 lids together are worth way more than $180. And that is hashtag money well spent for you there, William Huff. All right, Ricky. That's what I'm talking about in the Diamonds. We are down to just 7 of these left now, right? 3, 4, 7. 7 diamond helmets left.
Yes, excellent.
So cruising in the Diamonds. Get those diamonds out. We'll get a new series in the room, guys, and we'll keep it rolling. All right, Ricky. After I write this up, I'm going to go ahead and refresh the break page with a top-to-bottom rundown at 9:23. We're going to see how the rest of the night goes. We'll go to at least 9:45, no matter what.
Okay.
At 9:45, we're going to revisit everything. If we're still open, we might hop off. If we're getting close or heating up, we'll keep going. At least 9:45 we'll be on. We'll be doing the jersey wheel spin at 9:40, unless the jerseys are sold out or pretty darn close. So heck yeah, 1 spot, says William Huff. Yes, sir. 1 spot, 2 authentic helmets. That is, I mean, that's really the best type of hit you can get.
Also got a jersey personal to do tonight before we get off.
Okay, let's do the rundown. In the meantime, Lisa, if you're out there, let us know. We can open up your jersey. We'll do the rundown. If there's no Lisa in the chat, we'll go ahead and knock out the personal after the rundown. And then we'll do the wheel spin, Ricky. And then we'll see where we're sitting on the page. Should be about 9:45 by the time all that is done anyway, right? So, good luck, guys. If you want to keep rolling tonight, you know, we can go until 11 o'clock. Could be 12 o'clock. We were here till midnight. Actually, 12:01 last night, Ricky. So if you guys want to order, we're not going anywhere. With that said, Ricky, when it gets to be around 9:30, 10 o'clock, we're only staying on if these guys are ordering. So that's up to you guys how long we stay on. Last night, we were about to sign off about 10:30. And then customers were like, well, why don't you guys stay on the air and watch the game with us? The game was amazing. They wanted us to stay on the air and keep talking sports and watching the game together. I told them, I'm sorry. We're only staying on if you guys get orders.
Yep.
And guess what? They replied in a big way. So hopefully more of the same here tonight. Rundown coming up. This is a brand new series, the 1 in 4. We have ourselves a 36 box series, Ricky, and we have 6, 9, 12, 15 photoed headliners in 36 boxes. That is insane. We have perhaps the best available in the break room playing right now. Jalen Hurts, one of the best quarterbacks in the league. He's right in that like 5 to 7, 8 range for me. Certainly a top 10 guy, Jalen Hurts. I mean, he was hurt last year. When he was healthy 2 years ago, Ricky, runner-up to the MVP behind Patrick Mahomes, Jalen Hurts. Obviously a custom speed flex, obviously worth more than $1,000, obviously an awesome helmet, the great Jalen Hurts. We have the Hall of Fame running back Terrell Davis on the two-tone Hydro Flex. Awesome-looking lid. Gotta love TD, one of the best to ever play the game. We got your boy Justin Jefferson, top 2 receiver in the league with that beautiful Eclipse purple drip helmet. We have a licensed Jerry Rice jersey, the GOAT. Licensed jerseys worth more than custom jerseys. They're awesome and terrific. Kevin Durant, licensed. Stamkos, Mookie Betts, licensed. I think the Jokic is custom, but we do have a Cal Ripken Jr. as well. We got Carmelo. Jack Nicklaus, never seen him in the break room. The all-time champion in most majors in golf. Jeff Gordon on that beautiful NASCAR helmet. Ichiro Suzuki, the most hits of all time if we add up Japan and the MLB. Hulk Hogan, 15 and 36 chance at a headliner with the Love, Bo Jackson, Shaq, and Dominic Hasek. Make it 19 and 36. Better than a 50% chance here, guys. Let's get in that 1 in 4.
How about a diamond single ready for you?
Diamond singles ready?
Yep. Wes O'Brien bought it out. 5 spots he bought.
All right, so I'm in the rhythm here. I'm going to run through this rundown, Ricky. I'll go through it a little bit quicker, but we'll do the diamond single right after. What I will do in the meantime, though, I'll put this in the chat. Diamond single number 1. Go ahead and drop me a box number. And since I know you guys can't see the numbers during the rundown, I will copy and paste the numbers left in the chat for you guys. Here are numbers in the diamond single, which perfect timing, Ricky. It's the series I'm about to bring up. We got 7 boxes left in the diamonds. We have a Calvin Johnson retro alternate line authentic, one of the most expensive autographs for wide receivers, one of the best receivers ever, Hall of Famer Calvin Johnson. Maybe the GOAT corner, Deion Sanders, still out there. And we do have ourselves a secondary headliner. It's Warren Moon's teammate, Earl Campbell. They were very, very briefly teammates. Probably the 2 best Oilers of all time.
As Steven tells me, Earl the Squirrel.
Earl the Squirrel. Not his actual nickname, but I like it, Steven. Practice squad, 7 boxes left, 5 headliners left. We have ourselves Derrick Henry on that jersey. The best running back in the league the last 7, 8 years. We have an awesome Roger Staubach jersey. Hall of Fame quarterback Brian Urlacher on the Salute the Service Authentic. Well, one of the best wideouts in the league, Devontae Adams. And then we got a Joe Alt, the offensive lineman star, secondary headliner, 5 and 7 chance. We do have box 3 from Wes, Ricky.
Yep.
Box 3's coming up. Here's that quad vault. We have 1 box left in the old series, the Deebo Samuel. All the boxes left in this new series. 30 boxes, Ricky. 13 photoed headliners. And almost all of these are authentic helmets. I'll fly through the custom lids real quick. This Reggie Wayne drip lid. Speed Flex, one of the best in the break room. One of the best receivers of all time. We got the ripped Anthony Richardson half Gators, half Colts authentic. That bad boy is nice. We got the drip Randy Moss purple helmet with the purple visor. And lastly, the Lawrence Taylor two-tone Speed Flex with the red visor. Maybe the best defensive player of all time. 5 vault keys left. All these secondary headliners. We've actually done one box already. It's a 13 and 29 chance at a photo headliner. Ricky, 17 and 29. Make it 22 and 29, counting the vault keys. Those odds are outrageous. Went over the practice squad earlier. We do have the headliner winner-take-all series. We are down to just 6 of these left. Deion Sanders Speed Flex, Michael Vick Speed Flex, the Ray Lewis, beautiful, ripped authentic, the Marshawn Lynch cracked Seahawks authentic. I mean, look at this Marshawn Lynch. The beast mode, rare autograph in the room. That helmet is crazy. I mean, look at the Ray Lewis, the rip with the purple and the gold, the purple people eater. Speaking of purple, Ricky, such an awesome helmet by that great defense. Awesome stuff in here. You get a headliner package, winner take all, 1 mini, 1 jersey, 1 rep, 1 authentic. You get all 4 items, 6 left, 6 authentic helmets left. Come and get them, guys, in the headliner package. Jerseys are 8 to go. Michael Irvin, Deion Sanders still left. Minis 4 to go. We do have ourselves LaDainian Tomlinson, Ray Lewis, Ty Law, and Troy Polamalu still lurking in those minis. Diamond single is sold out. Diamond single is coming up. I am hoping this is not the last break of the night. Hoping you guys keep it moving. The multi-sport is 3 to go in the single, 3 to go in the double. Let's get that knocked out. We'll do the jersey personal after this. And if that jersey break is still wide open, we will do the jersey chase wheel spin after that. So box 3 out of 30 in the play action. And this will put us at 6 diamonds left, Ricky. So probably when we close up that, actually,
one more double. So this double, and then one more double, and then it's down to basically.
No, we have a quad up that has 5 to go. I think it's just a quad and a double, Ricky.
You're right.
So we'll take the single down.
Yep, taking that down right now.
Yeah, 3, 6. Yep, we'll take the single down. And if we knock out that quad, we can pair that double. But let's get that quad knocked out. I mean, 5 boxes left. We got Calvin Johnson, Deion Sanders. A lot of good stuff in there. Let's get that quad knocked out.
Single is down.
Single is down. So Mike Gribble, Wes O'Brien, mano y mano here in Los Diamonds. Box 3 coming up after 6 clicks for our divisions. Good luck, gentlemen.
Right now in the score predictions, 4 scores left alive, but not a lot of them are realistic.
26-24 is kind of an odd score,
The
Ricky.
most realistic is if the Packers could get 1 safety, William Maynard will hit 28-24.
William was calling for a safety last night. It didn't happen. I don't think it's going to happen, Ricky. I think we won't be giving out gift cards tonight.
I will say Ronnie Sayer is still alive, but 31-27, I don't know how the Packers are only going to get 1 point.
Yeah.
So that one's probably dead. William Maynard needs a safety from the Packers, and that would be good. Brian Maresca, 27-30, probably seems out of it because how the Packers only getting 1 point. And George Dredge, he's hoping for that Packer, not the Packer safety. I don't know how the Eagles get only 4 points. He needs 2 safeties from the Eagles.
Yeah, it's not going to happen either.
2 safeties from the Eagles and a touchdown from the Packers, and George wins.
No gift cards tonight, Ricky. There will not be any gift cards given out tonight.
Anything is possible,
Kevin Garnett did tell you anything is possible.
But did he mean nothing's impossible? We'll never know.
I don't know.
Except for when Reebok said that's what he's supposed to say.
Here's what I do know, Ricky. We got a full-size authentic coming up.
Let's go.
This guy inadvertently, in a sort of way, helped you get the job here.
Rod Woodson.
Rod Woodson.
He finds me.
He finds you.
Finds me.
He finds you everywhere. Wes O'Brien, the Rod Woodson Lunar Authentic. Ricky, he's got the most
dude won't leave me
career.
alone.
He won't leave you alone. Most career defensive touchdowns of all time. He's top 5 all time in picks. He's an 11-time Pro Bowler, former Defensive Player of the Year, one of the best to ever do it. Rod Woodson on the Steeler Lunar. In case you guys are wondering what inside joke these buffoons are talking about, Ricky had a tryout here at UA to get the job here. I was hosting the tryout. I had the whole theory of one current player that's pretty obvious that you should know, Tebow Samuel, still in the vault. One legendary player that I'm hoping you know. If you know him, your odds of getting the job are better. You knew him, Ricky. You got the job, Rod Woodson. And then another like new school guy that maybe you should know after last year, Jerome Ford.
Because I've never seen him since that tryout.
Jerome Ford?
Yeah, I scared him. He doesn't like me.
He doesn't like you anymore.
You know why?
Why?
Because what did I do?
You did the dog wolf.
I was barking.
You were
he got all
barking.
scared, and he's like, I don't like this.
I don't like this Ricky guy. But nice lid right there, Rod Woodson, one of the all-time greats for Wes O'Brien. And that's just the filler in here.
Yeah.
I mean, we're talking about like defensive back, corner, safety. This guy is like arguably top 5 all-time, Ricky, and he's just a filler in our diamonds. Nice. That is nice. Elijah hopped in the quad break. What's up, Elijah?
Orders are now coming in a little fast and furious.
I mean, I told you, Ricky.
Elijah also getting into that quad diamonds.
Of course. They are night owls on Friday nights.
That is now in the Bon Jovi zone. We're halfway there.
It's not in the living on a prayer zone because it's going to fill up, right? We're not living on prayers here. We're just halfway there. Bon Jovi.
And Andrew Webb and Anthony Sereno bringing that Spice of Life single to halfway there.
Pulling a Julio, says Jaime, and broke away from the lady for a sec. Is Allen still in the jerseys? No. Allen is not left in the jerseys. We do have Michael Irvin and Deion Sanders in the jerseys. Mr. Jaime Velasco. Jaime. We have a Brian Urlacher, authentic Jaime, in the practice squad with 7 boxes left. I'm looking at Bears for my guy Jaime, right?
Da Bears. DeAndre Swift.
DeAndre Swift is a secondary headliner in the minis. But, you know, Urlacher could be in the diamonds. He could be in the vault. Singletary could be in there. Anything could be all over the place. Jaime, I would say right now, I would probably get in the vault. All the headliners are left in the vault. That double box break features one from the old, one from the new. But the final box in the old set is a Tebow Samuel lid. And also, that 1 in 4 multi-sport break, all the headliners out there, the custom Jalen Hurts lid. You know what? Why don't I show these off? They teach you in journalism school, right to video. Here's the Spice of Life variety pack, the 1 in 4 mixer. All the headliners are available in here. Not a single one is gone, including this insane Jalen Hurts lid, the custom Eagle Speed Flex. That one is next level. And then here's that vault break I'm talking about. The vault is 6 to go. What headliners are left, Ricky? How about all of them? Every single headliner is left. And this is only 30 boxes, not 35. We did 1 box in this new series. We're down to 29 boxes left, and we have 13 photoed headliners. I think it's only like 2 rep helmets. The rest are all authentic. I think Jamar Chase is a rep. Emmitt Smith is a rep. But Randy Moss, Speed Flex, again, I can watch this video about 1 million times, Ricky. The Randy Moss custom purple Speed Flex, the purple drip, that helmet is just different. That's the way to describe it. It's different. Lawrence Taylor on the 2-tone Speed Flex. Very, very clean lid for the GOAT defensive player with the visor. And how about this drip? Reggie Wayne with my favorite visor color, the blue. I'd say, Jaime, that one is pretty sweet. And then how about the Anthony Richardson Rip Flex? That's in there as well. So Vault has every headliner left. Variety Pack has every headliner left. The diamond ratio is looking good, right? We're down to how many? 6 diamonds left. Calvin Johnson and Deion Sanders left, plus an Earl Campbell secondary headliner. So 3 in 6 chance at a headliner. But the quad is 4 boxes, Ricky. Mathematically, at least one of Deion or Calvin should for sure be in there, if not both. If we skip both of them, that means the double has both in the double. So I would say this is a good one for sure. The play action as well, Jaime. And for you, man, you're a Bears fan. There's 7 boxes left. There's a Brian Urlacher, salute the service authentic, one of the best linebackers of all time with that beautiful orange ink. That is a sweet-looking lid. Devontae Adams authentic, Staubach jersey, Derrick Henry jersey, plus a secondary Joe Alt, 5 and 7 chance. So the question was, are there any sweet breaks to get into, Ricky? I would say the answer is many sweet breaks. All of them are sweet, right? All of them are sweet. He says, take my money, I was never here. That Randy Moss is insane. And Randy Moss Fanatics price for a Moss Authentic, Ricky, is $1,000. This is a speed flex. I mean, if you're patient enough for this helmet, you could probably find the right Viking fan and sell this for $1,500 plus. That's a family vacation, a weekend trip, or if you're a Viking fan like you, Ricky, that's a centerpiece PC item. Put it in the man cave, the she shed. Your buddies come over and they're like, wow, you're the cool guy. Let's go to that guy's house. He's got the Randy Moss flex, right? That Randy Moss cap is insane, says Elijah. Yes, this is very, very cool. The drip helmet for Randy Moss. And it's $440 in Hawaii, says Elijah. Oh, jealous, Ricky.
Yep.
I'm jealous.
$440 in Hawaii.
I'm jealous.
He is right.
I want to be in Hawaii right now, Ricky. You know what? No, I want to be here breaking boxes with the customers in you, Ricky. Forget Hawaii. I'm right where I should be right now. But if I were elsewhere...
If you want to be in Hawaii, I can host.
Just by yourself?
No, I would need someone with me.
Okay. I'm not going to Hawaii. Unless Matt wants to pay for it. I did already do my international vacation this year. So, I don't know if I'm going to make Hawaii this year. Got to watch the Packers lose, so I added my NFL account at the bar. Lady doesn't know. Let's go. Let's knock out those Packers. Come on, Eagles. Get it together, guys. I do agree, Jaime. I've been daydreaming of a perfect sports weekend, Ricky. The Chiefs already had an amazing win yesterday. I just want the Packers to lose tonight. Then I need the Mizzou to win tomorrow, which they will, heavy favorites. Then the Bears to win on Sunday, and I'm set. I am in hashtag sports heaven. So far, so good after last night. That game was bananas. Absolute bananas. So, what do you guys think? It is 9:42. Let's see what's close. 3 to go in the 1 and 4, 4 to go in the diamond quad, 5 to go in the practice quad, 5 to go in the vault, 2 to go in the 1 and 4 single, 5 to go in the practice squad, 5 to go in the headliner package, 4 to go in the minis. Ricky, we're in that weird territory where we're at like 4 or 5 to go in a bunch of breaks. We know very, very well. We get to like 2 or 3 spots left. These will fill up quickly.
Yep.
Best case, we get all 4 or 5 of these breaks done. Worst case, we knock out like 3 or 4. So you guys let me know in the chat which ones you want to break specifically. In the meantime, we're running the Jersey Personal, and then we'll run the Jersey Wheel Spin. In the meantime, Ricky, pick for the Eagles, baby. Back in territory. Let's get a Philly touchdown, right?
Let's get Devonta Smith the ball or Saquon the ball.
Okay.
I have 2 parlays.
Get it, Ricky.
Yeah, I would love Saquon because the AJ touchdown already happened.
What do you need from Saquon?
90 yards.
Total yards or rushing
no
yards?
Rushing.
Oh, you have a long way to go.
Yeah, he had like 30.
So Lisa Booth, Lisa, we're going to go ahead and do your Jersey Personal. We have not seen Lisa in the chat. Jersey's out of 30. I will pull up our 1 through 30 wheel. Whatever number this lands on, that is the Jersey number box we will do. All right, Ricky, how about 7? 7 for the Jersey. I think 7 is gone. I believe 6 is the closest one to 7. So, Lisa, we got box 6 coming up.
Lisa, it's your birthday.
And then Ricky will do that chase wheel spin.
Lisa. Can I get AJ Brown a touchdown?
Maybe.
2 would be helpful in fantasy.
Well, Saquon doesn't have a ton of yards, but he might get a third touchdown.
But hey, that's yards. That's yards
Yeah.
right there. It's a little bit.
I have Saquon in, I believe, my personal league, Ricky, with my friends. I think that's who I have.
For my first parlay, Christian Watson has 7 yards, and 42, and then a Josh Jacobs touchdown. And it cashes.
Okay, good luck. But the parlay last night hit for me. Derrick Henry score, Pacheco score, Chiefs -3, Mahomes over like 260-something pass yards. We got ourselves a former offensive player of the year, Craig Morton, the Cowboy quarterback, the Bronco quarterback on the beautiful Bronco orange jersey. Good job, Lisa, on Craig Morton.
That's 3.
3 for Saquon. Cash it, baby. Saquon Barkley with all them fantasy points. Good job, Lisa, on the Craig Morton jersey.
Let's go.
And you know what, Ricky? I'm feeling generous. We'll be till 10 at least because we are fairly close in a few spots. I want to give these guys all the time they need. But with that said, the jerseys are wide open. We will knock out the jersey wheel spin here next. Goes without saying, if no one else gets in the next 14 minutes, 10 o'clock will be the show. If we get some more good we will gladly knock out more breaks and keep the show rolling. I would say let's at least target a break. I think the 1 and 4 one is a good option. 2 spots
there.
to go.
It's halfway there.
Only 2 spots needed, potentially for a Jalen Hurts speed flex worth well over 1,000 in that 1,500 range, maybe $2,000 if you talk to the right Eagle fan. Depends on who you're talking to, and how much you're willing to wait, stuff like that. Low ball that lid over $1,000 in value, Ricky. That's the low ball, right? High ball, 2K, right? In that 1 to 2K range, incredible Hurts lid. All the headliners out there in that series. So terrific stuff. And I think the mixer is full. I believe Chase closed it up. He did say mixer is full. I got to put that on the ticker, actually.
The spice of life.
Yeah, I'm just going to call it 1 and 4. Or I'll call it Spice Mixer.
Because I will say, technically, the name on says Variety Pack still.
Yeah, I know. That's okay.
Yeah.
We'll call it a mixer. It'll be the 1 and 4 traditional style, though. The 4 style break that has proven to be a better seller than the 8 spot break. So we're going with what works. And we're going with the 1 and 4 style here. So is that in fact full, Ricky?
Give me 1 second. Robin Patton. Or, as I told Dom, I was going to call Robin Patton Master Bruce. Because he calls him Batman.
Ah, I like it.
Yes, it did sell out.
A 1 and 4 single. Drop me a box number mixer single, whatever I'm going to call it. It is out of 36 boxes, Ricky. 1 through 36 on the ticker. I just need one number that is the single, right?
Yes. Correct.
And that is the one I was positive would sell out. We'll break that first. Then we'll do the wheel spin for the jerseys. And then we will see where we are sitting. I think A.J. Brown will be in the hit video tonight because he got a touchdown. It's like the perfect timing, Ricky. He's probably safe. At this point, I'm doing Dak because I have skipped Dak multiple times for past hit videos. Probably a Lawrence Authentic and probably the Ovi jersey. You could probably put Michael Irvin away. I don't know if I'm going to do 2 Cowboys. I think Dak, because it's an authentic, probably the one I'll do. Ovechkin for sure. Alonso, probably. Alonso now, but things could change, right? Pete is definitely on that. I'm nervous territory if you want to be in the video, right? We got Andrew Webb, Anthony Serrano, and Chase Crucier. Let me know on a box number, guys. I'll give you about 30 seconds here. Otherwise, I will spin our 1 through 36 wheel. Spin that wheel. Saquon Barkley is a machine. Absolute machine.
I thought about 2 touchdowns because, like I said earlier, Miles Sanders had 2 last time these guys played. But I didn't because I was
All right. I mean, it's hard. I get it.
I hate week 1
Week 1 is tricky, Ricky.
because teams change and like.
Week 1 is always tricky. I'm trying to look real quick. I don't hardly ever check my phone during the show, but curiosity is really getting me. It is in my personal league with my friends.
Yep.
I got 20 points from Xavier Worthy, 28 from Saquon. So it's a good start.
Now that one might be over.
50, surprisingly 53% only, because this guy is AJ Brown.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You didn't tell me
So
that.
it's tight. It's 53%, Ricky. Still feel good. No box number. The 1 through 36 wheel is coming up. 1 through 36. Once the wheel is up, once the wheel is spinning, box numbers are final. We're going with the wheel, and we are going with the bus, Jerome Bettis, the last box in the series, box 36.
36.
36 coming up. All right, I'll keep the randomizer up. Throw these guys in. We'll get them randomized here. 6 clicks. Andrew, Anthony, and Chase. Good luck, gentlemen. We got 3, 4, 5, and 6. All right, Chase, you've got the football spot. Looking for that Hurts, perhaps. I think, Ricky, I think this is the Craig Morton. But if you want to double check before you move it too far, the JSA cert. Chase has the basketball spot. Andrew, the baseball spot. And Anthony, you've got the everything else spot here in the Spice of Life. Ricky, is it bad I just think of the Spice Girls when I see the series name? No. Okay.
Yeah, tell them what you want, what you really want.
I like it. I like it. All right, the first box of this awesome series.
Breaker, you gotta get with my friends count.
All right. Ricky's got some tune. Ricky's got some tune. All right, looks like is this a baseball helmet, maybe? I think it might be a baseball helmet. It is a baseball helmet. It's only fitting that Mr. Baseball himself is taking it home. One of the best pitchers of all time, the Phillies legend, Steve Carlton. Very, very clean batting helmet. Andrew Webb with Steve Carlton. Former Cy Young Award winner, Baseball Hall of Famer, of course. One of the all-time legends, Bob Boulay favorite. The crafty lefty, 4 Cy Young Award wins. Ricky, 329 wins, 10 All-Stars. He got a Triple Crown, 2 World Series, a Gold Glove, an ERA title. He has done absolutely everything, the great Steve Carlton. Very, very nice. For Andrew Webb. Andrew Webb is one of the biggest baseball fans out there. Whenever we drop the baseball series, he goes ham. Fitting only gets baseball here in the mixer, right? Nice hit. Nice hit, Andrew, on the Carlton lid. I'll put the Ovechkin jersey on here for something different, Ricky. I can recognize you're a hockey fan. Give your hockey guy some love.
Let's go.
I mean, objectively, all our helmets on here for the football guys, Ricky, these are standard lids. I'm not saying they're not fantastic, but I'm used to seeing speed flexes, custom lids.
Spice of Life.
Ovi,
The Vault.
yes, Ovi might be the best hit so far on the licensed jersey. It's nice. Good job, Andrew. Andrew Webb with Steve Carlton.
What a hit. What a hit. What a hit. What a hit.
What a hit. What a football game here tonight. A lot of points, high-scoring game, back and forth. 2 games in the NFL season, Ricky. Realistically, could not be any better than it is, right?
I'll tell you 2 guys that would probably disagree with you.
Raven fans?
No, about this game.
Oh, Dom and Colin.
Dom
it could
and
be
Colin.
better if their team is up
Yeah,
big.
Dom and Colin, because they're sitting there like, guys, I don't want to be sweating this one out.
Do you think they're texting each other?
No.
No? Because it's too serious.
Yeah.
It's all business.
Dom doesn't want to get too personal.
Okay. All right. let's take a peek here at where we stand, Ricky. Take a peek at that break page. We got 4 to go on that diamond quad, 3 left in that mixer double. I think we're going to get this vault double done, Ricky. 3 spots left. All the headliners out there. Then it's the new series by itself. And Ricky, you might draw this up if you haven't already. Single, double, and quad in the new set. As soon as those last 3 spots go, that break will happen tonight. But the vault, yeah.
I gotta give a shout out to my beautiful teammate Dom Pellegrini because he already did it for me.
Oh, Dom Pellegrini. Great job, Dom.
Can't take all the credit away from the Packer fan.
Hashtag team player. He might be a Packer fan, but that Dom Pellegrini does some good work here in the break room.
See right here. Single, double, quad.
So we just got to knock out those last 3 spots, and you just got to click active. It'll take you like
boom.
3 seconds,
Yeah.
Ricky. All right. Let's do the wheel spin. The jerseys are still wide open.
Super easy, barely an inconvenience.
Does not mean we're done for the night. It does mean, though, we got to get those orders going quickly. For the sake of the break room, whether we do this series tonight or tomorrow, I really want to get that double done.
Yep.
That's the goal for tonight. Get that double done. Definitely got to make that happen.
Ooh, Packers going for a field goal.
That would make it a wash, right?
It would make it, well, a wash for you. I got -1.5 technically.
Also, a win for you, Ricky.
But I'm hoping that
he
they
misses.
win by 3. Yeah.
No, I'm hoping he misses.
Yeah.
Wide left, baby. Shank it.
Down right down.
Shankopotamus.
Oh,
No, that one.
he missed.
Did he miss?
He missed.
All right.
missed.
Woo!
Sorry, Dom. He missed.
Eat it, Dom. We were nice to Dom. Now we can be mean to Dom.
Ooh, I am like. See, here's the great thing about that parlay, right? There's a free bet, won $30.
Yeah.
I put $20 down totally, so I'm up 10 regardless. This is just more to the pod.
That hit the post?
Yes.
God, that's crazy.
Just scraped the outside of that post.
I should have done the long parlay. I think I had my girlfriend do it, and she's going to win again.
Yeah.
Because I think she had Saquon and Brown to score. And she had like the alternate for Hurts and Love pass yards, and they're both going to hit. She's going to win again. She never loses, seemingly. Fifth.
Should send those parlays over to me.
I will.
If she never loses.
We'll message you this weekend, Ricky. 6th and final click. Mike Gribble, baby.
Let's go.
What's up, Mikey Mike? Look at Saquon go,
Is that
Ricky.
4? Is he going to get 4? Oh.
Look at Saquon go.
That's the yards I need. But wait, Christian Watson would need about 90 yards also.
Look, Derrick Henry's out there in the 2-point conversion. I told you, Saquon and Derrick, these guys will be rejuvenated this year.
Saquon's having what many Derrick Henry supporters thought Henry would have yesterday. I was worried about
the Chiefs' defense is better than the Packers.
I was worried about Saquon because it's like new team. How are they going to use him?
He looks good. Well, I'm not worried about Mike. Mike's got a wheel spin coming up. Mike, let us know what number you want to start on.
Mike.
Jalen Hurts balling tonight. Slow start. Hurts looks amazing.
Also in the Spice of Life.
The incredible helmet, Ricky. Absolutely incredible helmet. Custom, baby. Speed flex.
Get it.
Mike will start you on one, brother. Whatever it lands on, that's how much money you get on an Ultimate Autograph gift card.
Mike.
Who's closing up the vault, Ricky? 3 spots to go.
Let's see.
Who's it going to be?
I'm going to say Justin Macklin jumping in there.
I think
Max the knife.
I think the John Crow guy's going to come back.
Okay.
The Colts fan, he's like, I'll be back. All right, Mikey Mike, spinning the wheel for you, brother. This is okay. It's not amazing, Ricky, but it's not terrible. $32. $32 gift card headed Mike's way. So Chase wheel spin is off the books. We have 2 breaks I want to make a push for. Obviously, if the practice squad goes 5 to go in each, that's great. Mini goes 4 to go. That's great.
You said 30...
32.
32. Thank you.
This is the one I most want to get done, Ricky. This vault, it is not every day that every single headliner is out there in a series this good.
Yep.
And usually the vault is a 35 boxer, and there's like 12 headliners that are photoed in 35 boxes. In this case, we have more headliners and less boxes. 4 across the top, 5 across the bottom, that's 9, and then 3 more at the bottom. So actually, 4 plus 5 is 9, plus 3 is 12. Is that right? So it's actually 12, not 13, but still, 12 and 29 chance. That's almost 50%. And
how you not in there?
we have 5 speed flexes. Normally, the vault has 3 or 4 speed flexes. This one has 5. We have less boxes, more headliners, and more speed flexes. Make it make sense.
Make it make sense.
Make it make sense. Randy Moss drip speed flex. Reggie Wayne drip speed flex. Anthony Richardson rip speed flex. Lawrence Taylor two-tone speed flex. Deion Sanders primetime salute to service speed flex. All those flexes are worth over $1,000. Some of them are worth $1,500. You can get multiple of these flexes in this break. I mean, these are awesome, awesome lids. We have 5 vault keys too, Ricky. You get the vault key plus the box. You get a lot of good stuff. Actually, 4 left, I believe. The 300 did come off the board. But all this great stuff in this series, all the headliners are left, and we have all these secondary headliners left. We might have a mooning tonight. We might have a mooning, Warren Moon. So
The best kind of mooning.
the best kind of mooning. A very appropriate mooning. So, are you guys going to close this tonight? Is this going to be a pre-fill for tomorrow? What are we thinking? What are we thinking? And then the other series, let's see. Jalen Hurts is up to 240 pass yards, 2 touchdowns in this game, Ricky. Maybe about to be 3.
He's on the table.
He's on the tape. He's available in the break room. Like the Vault series, all due respect to Steve Carlton, probably one of, if not the lesser headliner that's left in here as far as photoed. All the other headliners are out there. And we're talking licensed jersey, not custom. Jerry Rice, the GOAT, Stamkos, Durant, Mookie Betts, licensed jerseys. I think that I believe, Mookie's licensed, Rice is licensed, Durant is licensed, Cal Ripken is licensed. Only Jokic is not licensed. And I do see Anthony Edwards is listed here. He may not have made the graphic somehow, but it does say Anthony Edwards is also in here, Ricky, too. So I do have him. Maybe he forgot. Maybe he escaped from the photo because he was so elusive, right? But this is an awesome series. All the headliners out there except for the Steve Carlton, including this incredible Eagle lid. One of the best Eagle helmets ever. If this helmet does not come out in the next, 3 days, if it's still out here by Tuesday, we're just going to give it to Colin. You guys are out of luck. Colin gets to keep the lid. You guys are out of luck. So that's up to you guys. So that's 3 to go in the double. The vault is 3 to go. I'm going to give them until 10:10. If these are still 3 left in the next 7 minutes, Ricky, we're hopping off. If there are 2 left, we're hopping off. If we're 1 left, we'll stay on and break it.
Okay.
1 spot to go, that obviously is going to happen, right? So you guys got 7 minutes, 7-minute warning. If we're close on any breaks, we'll keep going. Otherwise, we'll hop off here. I got to say this again, Ricky. We're talking about helmets worth over $1,000. Randy Moss speed flex, Reggie Wayne speed flex, Anthony Richardson speed flex, Lawrence Taylor speed flex, Deion Sanders speed flex. Now, speed flex is the most valuable helmet, the most expensive. $600 to $700 unautographed. We had in the autographs, we had in the custom drips, we had in the visors, we had in all this stuff. The value goes up, up, and up. The most valuable items you get in the break room are speed flexes. They are the cream of the crop. Was that a Hurts pick?
Another pick.
Look at what is he doing?
He's trying to run it back. I don't know why.
That was dumb.
I don't know why you're
He
trying
should
to
have
run it
kneeled.
back. You want to know why I think it was? The play before, I think this is the same corner, jumped the route, would have had a pick 6 down the sideline, and he fumbled it. I'm assuming he was being too greedy.
You should have kept running. Come on, boys. Let's push that vault, says Elijah. Are you a Viking fan, Elijah, or you just love that Moss? Ricky's doing the skull. This is such a great list of names, too. I mean, we're talking about a ton of value autograph-wise, but even if we're talking about, like, cool PC items, Randy Moss is a top 2 receiver of all time. Emmitt Smith is right around a top 5 running back ever, most rush yards. Deion Sanders, Lawrence Taylor, arguably 2 top 5 defensive players ever. Myles Garrett, maybe a top 2 defensive player today. Reggie Wayne, Michael Irvin, Hall of Fame level receivers. George Kittle, Stephon Diggs, Jamar Chase, some of the best pass catchers today. Every single player in this series, Ricky, is either a Hall of Famer or will be. The only photo headliners that might not be Hall of Famers are Anthony Richardson and Alvin Kamara. But that's a ripped speed flex Anthony Richardson, a quarterback. And that's an Alvin Kamara with a visor. These are some massive, massive names, some incredible helmets. Headliner odds are great. This is the one to knock out tonight, the Vault Double Box. Niner fans, George Kittle, we have 1 box left in the old series. It's Deebo Samuel. You can double up with Kittle and Samuel as a possibility here. So 4 more minutes, guys, to get this vault closed up or 1 to go. Otherwise, we are hopping off here at 10:10 p.m. Central Time. I wouldn't say it's been slow. It hasn't been super busy. It was extremely busy yesterday. It's been an all right show. But I will say, Ricky, the last order was 13 minutes ago. And before that, we didn't have an order for another 9 minutes. So we've had basically 1 order in the last 22 minutes here. We will stay on and break boxes for you guys, but only if you guys are ordering. So we got 4 minutes. If no one else gets in the next 4 minutes, we'll hop off at 10:10 and call it here at the 4-hour and 10-minute mark in the Ultimate Autographs live break room. Otherwise, that vault double will go, if not tonight, very early tomorrow. That would be a pre-fill, most likely, Ricky. And then we'll have the single, double, and quad on the new series all by its lonesome. So a few more minutes, folks, to get in. Up to you guys. A lot of the big dogs not in tonight, right? Craig Crenshaw, all these other big players, they spent a ton of money last night. Now's the time to strike when the big dogs are not in, because once Craig comes in this break room, Ricky, he is one lucky son of a gun. He will snag all the speed flexes from you guys. Get the flexes before Craig gets in. C-A-dub. Craig always wins. He will take them. I promise you. The man is ruthless on that break page. Absolutely ruthless. Do you have Jacob rush yards too? Jacobs?
I have a Jacobs rush yards in a different parlay.
Oh, he just got 60. A massive run. Yeah, he's over 60 with that last run.
I'll
32 yards up to 75.
Yeah, so I'll need 90 from Christian Watson, which ain't going to happen. He's at 7.
Big catch, maybe. We'll see.
I'm hoping.
Elijah says, skull, baby. Elijah, you are in the right break room. We got a lot of Vikings, and we have probably the best Viking of all time, Randy Moss, in the vault. And we have the best Viking today, Justin Jefferson, in that Mixer series. So we got you, skull. There is skull all over the place. Come and get the skull. What is it, Ricky? How do I do it? Like this?
Yep. Just right over the top of the head.
Right over the top. It feels like I'm doing the safety.
Yep.
But that's what that is. It feels like I'm doing the safety. Elijah Rodriguez with the skull. And that was a Bear fan doing the skull. So if that doesn't help sell the boxes, I don't know what will, Ricky, right? I love it. So a couple more minutes here. Otherwise, we'll call it. That will be one for the guys early on tomorrow. One order did come through. But it was for the jerseys. It was not for the vault, unfortunately. And that order put us 7 to go in the jerseys. So I think, Ricky, this might do it. Boo indeed. But, I mean, the vault is definitely the best bet. but I don't know. I think this might do it. I did give these guys plenty of time, but I mean, good news for you. You're here most of the weekend.
I'm here all weekend.
You're here at the early shows both days, right?
Yep.
Producing tomorrow and hosting on Sunday, correct? Did we get somebody to come in for Brandon? I don't know what the update was. Hopefully he comes in, right?
Don't know.
Okay.
I haven't heard anything.
Okay.
Just to double check, 'cause it's not on the website description. That Dion in the new Volt is a speed flex now.
Yeah, no, I know. I said it.
Okay.
5 flexes.
I was just checking because I wanted to put it on our headliner board.
Oh, no, it's definitely a flex. Yeah,
Yeah.
if you look at it, definitely it's got that.
I zoomed in and it kind of looked like
it's got that top marking. Yeah.
I will say, Kamen, I haven't said this to you yet today.
Mm-hmm.
Yesterday I was, I guess, annoying my friends watching the game because while I'm sitting there, I'm just like, that's a speed flex.
I do that all the time.
The Patty Mahomes, I'm like, I think it's called a viscous.
Yeah, Vices.
Vices. I'm like, that's a Vices.
That's
a shut.
my girlfriend, I drive her nuts. 'Cause I did the exact same thing, Ricky. Exact same thing. So unfortunately, that's gonna do it for us for tonight. But we'll pick up these breaks tomorrow, 12, 3, and 6 every single day. Any final thoughts from you, Ricky?
Can't wait to be here tomorrow.
It's always fun to be here.
It's always fun to be
Actually,
here.
before we go real fast, Ricky, let's talk about hits of the show. Hits of the show, I'm going to go
How
OV
could we
licensed
forget?
jersey number 1. Second all-time in goals, something different. You and I were both talking about this earlier. Let's put some respect on this man's name. Number 2 hit of the show, Dak Prescott Authentic. I know their Lawrence Authentic might be worth a little bit more. The Alonzo jersey is nice. Number 3, I'm going with the moment. The guy that got a touchdown tonight, A.J. Brown on the Eagle lid.
So I'm gonna be a little different,
Sure.
but many bias. Number 1, AJ Brown, because he keeps the streak going.
Yeah?
The streak of when there's a game pulled out in the break room. Who will it be on Sunday? That's what I can't wait for.
Probably multiple guys.
Number 2, Dak.
Dak.
Number 2, Ovechkin.
Ovechkin.
Then Dak.
Dak 3.
Then Pete Alonso.
You'll go
then
Pete.
Trevor Lawrence.
I'll go different. I'll go Trevor Lawrence 4 because it's an authentic. Pete Alonso licensed jersey will be number 5, and then that Bradshaw mini probably won't be in the video, but that's number 6. There's that Alonso bat.
I like how the Bradshaw
Alonso
mini
jersey,
just
excuse me.
sneakily just kept
It's
itself
it's
there.
easy to hang out there. It doesn't take up so much space. It's easy to stay on the desk, Mr. Terry Bradshaw.
If we were getting Flexi in here, he was going to be
Yeah,
gone.
he was going to be gone. Flexes, surprisingly no speed flex. I pulled a bunch of them last night. There's a bunch in the room. Surprisingly no speed flexes tonight, Ricky, but we'll see plenty of them throughout the weekend. I was about to hit for 1,000 plus, says Eric, but Jacobs got him on that play. Parlays are tough, Eric. I did hit for over 1,000 yesterday, Ricky, thanks to the Chiefs.
4th and 5.
4th and 5. How much time?
7:56.
Ooh, that's a tough call. Do you go or do you kick?
I go.
You go?
I go.
Okay.
I'm ballsy though. College football, I never punt.
Okay. Well, I bet they're gonna kick. Because I
Probably.
saw them do the same thing against the Bucks in the NFC Championship game, and I think literally the exact same scenario like 4
But you
years
got
ago.
Josh Jacobs now.
You see?
Yeah.
You see?
Gives you the push. The push
push.
is still there for you.
The push is there. The tush push. Unless he misses.
No,
he got that one.
Drilled it. He
So
completely drilled it.
Eric says, check your Facebook message comment. I will. I'll check it out. I'll take a peek, and I'll message you back, brother. I think that will do it, though, Ricky. We didn't get any more traction. I want to give you thanks for doing a great job, co-hosting,
problem.
producing, as always. Thank you so much to the customers for watching, for chatting, for buying. You guys are awesome. You guys make the show awesome. Best customers in the business. Without these guys,
Of
Ricky,
course.
it would not be the same. 12, 3, and 6 p.m. Central Time every single day from the UA Live break room. I'll be back Monday at 6. Ricky will be in the early shows Saturday and Sunday. We got Joe hosting on Saturday, Dom on Sunday. Should be an awesome, awesome weekend. Enjoy all the football, college football, NFL football, and even more importantly, the awesome names, the autographed memorabilia right here at Ultimate Autographs. Have a great night, guys, and we'll see you soon.